Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing today? It's Tuesday, our normal scheduled day, but I'm starting early today because I can. I'm still on vacation, so we're all good. I get to play a really sentimental, cute-looking game, very pixelated art, which I've really been enjoying lately. I really love good pixel art style games. They're very fun. They kind of hit that nostalgia button, especially when they're done in a beautiful way. It really hits the buttons just right for me. So we're playing a game called Unpacking, which is kind of like an organization game, but there's like an underlying story that we're gonna like unravel together, which I'm really excited about because I've had this one on my radar for a very long time. I just haven't figured out a time to play it. I thought today would be a good day to do it. Yesterday was a lot of fun. We got to play a little bit of Indigo Park, the first chapter, which I really enjoyed. There are some rough edges. I mean, it's a independent game with, you know, limited everything, and they did a great job with it. There's some rough edges that they can work out, but I said it on Twitter, and I truly do believe this. I actually think that Indigo Park is a better first entry than Poppy Playtime. I think like Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 versus Indigo Park Chapter 1, I think Indigo Park was way better as far as like gameplay, design, characters. Everything felt just a little bit better, like they iterated upon what Poppy Playtime was doing. And then the other obvious like comparison would be like Garten of Banban, which I think the appeal of Garten of Banban is just that it's off the wall crazy, not that it's necessarily good. So I do think Indigo Park, if they continue along the path they are on, that could be a great series. That could be like right there with like a Five Nights at Freddy's. Like I think it's that kind of game. So if they really continue working on it, and in that case, I also did donate to the Kickstarter. I will not be the reason that they make Chapter 2. That's not the case. They already met that goal within like 24 hours or some shit like that. But I added to it, and they have a pretty good chance to make something special in Chapter 2, and I'm excited to see where they go. So yeah, hopefully it's hopefully we get to see what that all is and what that all becomes, because it's very exciting stuff. It is very exciting stuff. Anyway, but today we're going to play Unpacking. We're going to try and complete the whole game and just kind of like chill out, relax, play a fun little title here that's got some emotional through lines, kind of much like we did last week with Before Your Eyes, which still sticks with me today. That game was so good and so like powerful in the way they portrayed things. I really loved it. So I'm not sure if this game will rise to that same level, but I think video games, especially like the indie scene, have really figured out how to turn video games into narratives that are so unique and capable of hitting things that not everything can. And I love that. So let's see what this one's all about. And yeah, let's have a good old chill time together, guys. I think it's going to be fun. We get to hear that music in the background. And I love this because they are using like very like MIDI synth style music, but it's done very well, which I think is really cool because it gives me like flashbacks to my days playing like the NES or Super NES or Sega or things like that. You get these like kind of dreamscapey synth MIDI style music, which is like replicating real instruments but doing it in a very like synthesized way. I don't know, that just hits a nostalgia button with me that I always love so much. But anyway, let's go see what this is all about, shall we? I'm gonna start over here. We'll see where we end up. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, so let's see. Let's get going here, shall we? Let's get this show on the road. Where's my, there we are. Nope. There we are. Play. Okay, what do we got here? So we got like 3 books. Let's start at the top. This book belongs to Nazen Lemur. With a, nope. Shit, hold on. Nope, this way. There we go. I did mean to put the backslash in there. 1997. That's a long time ago. Although, probably even, this game goes back before even I was moving out of my house. Okay. I got like an album. That's cute. What does this do? Oh, May 1997. Okay. Oh. All right, we're just gonna oh, I got a soccer ball. That's gonna go over here. So I guess the idea is that I'm gonna like oh. Okay. Anything else? My backpack. We can put that. Oh, I got a whole room to work with. Okay, we'll do that. I'm just gonna start unpacking things. Why not? That's the whole point, right? A soccer trophy. Guys, I'm so good at soccer, apparently. I didn't know this. Ooh, I'm also an artiste. Oh, my... Can you, like... Oh, you can. You can shift them around. Got it. Okay. Can I, like, shift the camera around, or how do I do that? Oh, interesting. All right, I got a picture of a pony. I guess it's a horse. It's one of my old early horse drawings. You know how every furry artist has started ever. All right. My piggy bank. Hopefully I'm rich by now. Is this my album? There's... Oh, Simon Says. Simon Says. Great game. Is that a dreidel? Nice. Rubik's Cube. That is something you can show off. I'm going to put that right there. A wastebasket. Okay, that makes sense. We're going to put that down here because that seems like where I'm going to spend most of my time is under my bed. I never had a bed like this, and I actually think they're cool. I wish I kind of did, like a room with like a bed and then your desk and stuff underneath it. That's kind of a cool setup. I never had that growing up. I always just had like a bed and a separate desk. And I think like looking at this, I would be like, hell yeah, I would love that. I would love to do that. Ooh, is that chess or checkers? Because I was always more of a chess person myself. I was definitely more of a chess person. Oh, is that like Operation? Hell yeah. All right, hold on. Let me put this... Oh. Put that down really quick. I'm going to put it on this side. Operation is such a, like, ridiculously interesting game because it's so difficult. What is that? Is that like my favorite book? Looks like a children's book, like maybe like the Berenstein Bears. Does anybody ever read those when they were kids? The Berenstein Bear books? I think my parents had a lot of those. That's a nice froggy. Horsey! Probably the inspiration, although the hair is wrong. Maybe I didn't have that color available. Oh, my favorite. Oh, no, these two have got to go up against each other, right? So these two need to be here. You're going to be up here. Can I? Yes, you two will fight each other till the end of time. Oh, look, they have a friend. I'm going to put the friends together. Troll! Ah, I did have trolls. Not many. I never really was super into it, but like, I did have them. Ooh. Who are you? What is that? I'm curious what that is. It looks like a Tamagotchi, like one of those digital pet things. I kind of feel like that's what it is. Those were kind of annoying. I never really liked them that much. Like, I always liked the idea of it, but I never really got into it. Like, every time, oh, that is the coolest duck of all time. In fact, I'm moving the troll here, and then Duck is going to be friends with Froggy, right? Those two are friends. There's Piggy Wiggy, like from the beginning. Hell yeah, Piggy gets to hang out on his own. He's so big. Maybe I put Piggy up here with me. Actually, you know what? These guys all get to hang out on the bed with me. That's how that's going to work. Boombox. Hell yeah, that goes there. What are those? Like cassette tapes? I think they are. So those would probably go over here. We could move these like a little bit. We'll put these like right on there. I got a lot of books. That looks like a Dr. Seuss book, which I definitely had those for sure. That's got some Dr. Seuss vibes going on there with like the Cat in the Hat type thing, except he's white and the Cat in the Hat is black and white. So probably avoiding some sort of conflict there. But who knows? Another book. Another book. Is that like Peter Pan? It looks like Peter Pan. I have no room for these. And I can't stack that. All right. All right, that box is gone. Let's see what's in the last one. Another book. I am a booktastic person. My skizzers. Don't run with those. All right, so I'm definitely an artist. I guess I could put some of these in here. Like a lot of this stuff in there. Oh, that's my favorite one so far. Is that a poster? It is. Nice. That can go right there. All right, that looks like a scary Dracula book. Another book about rocket ships. Is that a Game Boy? Fuck yeah. My bed is so full of... That's so cozy to me. I love like cozy beds with like a bunch of stuffed animals. Ooh. Make some memories, found your camera. Ooh, nice. Okay, so what if I do... How do I use that? Oh. Oh, I can take pictures of my room. What does this do? Oh, it's different like camera settings. Oh, neat. Look how dreamy. A little more pixelated, kind of like security camera footage, black and white. A little bit more muted tones, I guess. I don't know. That's like Game Boy-ish looking. That's pretty nice right there. All right, what does this do? Oh, you can put little stickers on it. Interesting. Oh, how cool is that? You could do almost anything here. Okay, little cinematic view. So it's like a way of framing it. Ooh, it looks like comic booky. I like it. Let's do that. I don't know. I think that saves to something, but I don't know where exactly. Suddenly my room looks so cool. I should probably have finished this first, but I didn't. Yes. We'll put my camera down here for now. A flashlight. That's useful. Another book. My little guy, my little bus. Jump rope. I'm so active. I love it. We'll put that over here by the soccer ball. Well, ain't that lovely? So what now? What do they want me to do? They have that highlighted for some reason. I'm not sure why, though. They seem to be implying something about it. Does it need to go? No, they don't want that. Maybe I put that up here with me? What do you want me to do with it? Why is it red? I don't rightly know, guys. This is very interesting. What are they trying to tell me here? Feels like they're trying to tell me something. Like there's something they want me to do with it. Unless I need to put it like on here or something. I guess that's possible. Nope. Unless it needs to go in here. I guess it could. But I don't know. What do you want from me? This is really interesting. I'm not entirely certain what they want. Am I missing like a key or something? Like a, because it looks like I have to have like a lock to open it, but I don't know if I have one. Bloop. That's really interesting. They want me to put it in the bag? I do not know. Like, I get the feeling they want me to do something with it, but I don't know what. They are asking me to do something. I do not know. Do they want me to put it in here? I wonder if that's what they want. Maybe it's better hit. Nah, it seems to be what they wanted. Okay. So we'll put these up here. I did it. That's what they wanted. Interesting. I wonder why that's the case. So I was very private with my journal. I guess that's what it signifies to me, is that I'm very private with my journal. I guess that would kind of make sense. Let's redo that picture because this would be pretty cool. And then we'll just do like that. We'll get, what else? That's pretty much all I got. I don't have a lot of stickers. He's got an exciting thing going on. We'll do a little bit more dreamscape. And then we'll frame it like that again. And then we'll remove that. And then we'll say, look how beautiful my room was. That's so good. Hell yeah. Yes. Okay. I got a sticker. Hell yeah. Finally, my own room. It's so exciting. Oh, okay, so this shows me what I did. Interesting. Look at the process we went through. This is cozy game at its like most like obvious to me. This is like cozy game at its like craziest. Here's me trying to figure out what the fuck they want. I had no idea. I had literally no idea. There we go. We finally figured it out, though. Good stuff, guys. All right. That's cool. What next? What next shall my life bring? 2004. Is this my college dorm? Or is it like my first apartment? I can't tell. What's this? Oh, it's my closet. Feels like either first apartment or college dorm. My kitchen. Might be my first apartment because I can tell you my college dorm did not have this. I can tell you that right now. All right, so what do we got here? We got a bathroom. We got the bedroom. And we got us a shower and a kitchen. Which, to be fair, is pretty good compared to like what I had growing, like when I was in school. My first apartment was after like my first year and freshman year, I stayed at the dorms, and then the second year we didn't have to, so we actually found an apartment for me and my friend. And we're still friends today, which is really cool. So where to start, guys? Where to start? I'm gonna start in the kitchen. Why not? A coop. Okay. This looks like a good spot for a cup. I got a lot of little cups. A little sugar action going on here. We'll put that right in here. Cookie jar. That looks nice. Not a lot of room, though. Actually, the cookie jar could go up here. A plate, huh? All right. And a bowl. Couple of bowls. Another plate. It's all you need. All you need in life. Let's see what we got here. Is that a napkin? Or like a dish towel or something? I'm going to put that there. All right, so that's going to go into one of these. Forks in the center. Anybody who does it the other way is insane. That's another one of those. Soap. I'm not sure. Dish soap, maybe? Or is that like olive oil? I think that's dish soap. Put it there. Insect repellent. Okay, we'll put that in the way back. Is that a George Foreman grill? Hell yeah. Cutting board. That can go right there. A pot, huh? Okay. Do I have room for you up here? I don't think I have a lot of room for these things. I could put this. This is where it gets tricky, huh? Because we don't really have a ton of room here. Maybe the George Foreman grill doesn't need to go there, because, like... We'll put that there, and then I can put my pot there. That's oil for sure. Trash bags. Okay. Sponges. It's like SpongeBob. Oh, this kind of thing. Probably goes here. That don't belong here. That belongs in here somewhere. That's my keyboard. Another plate. Another bowl. A coop. Dangerous knives, but that's a big knife. We'll put it there. We'll also put my spoon there. What is that? A can opener. Perfect. I got everything I need. Yeah, right there. I packed this box weird. I'm not gonna lie. We packed this box a little strangely. That's okay. We'll come back for you. I don't know what that is. What are you? Is that like a potato peeler? It looks like a potato peeler to me. I'm out of room for cups. Am I out of room for cups? I might be out of room for cups. Uh-oh. Can I stack them? Well, this is a conundrum. I wonder if maybe if I do that, will this... There it goes. It needs to be organized. Like, I've got to be somewhat organized. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize I could do this. I could put these up here because I'm not going to use them as much. You know what I mean? I got a cookie. Hell yeah. You put the cookie jar out of reach. Hey, sometimes you gotta be realistic about your cookie jar usage. You know what I mean? That's a small plate. especially when you're living the way you do. You got to know what you're doing. You got to know that you only have so much space, and got to make that work. All right, see, this is my kitchen. I love it. This is how kitchens work. Can I put this in here still? I don't think I can, but why not? That don't seem like good organization to me. Okay, we'll put you up here. You know what you could do? I could keep this here, and then you could keep this on here. Maybe they'll let me. They won't let you. Well, why the hell not? That seems like a good spot for it. Seems to me like that should fit just fine. What if I moved you? I don't know if I buy that, but okay. Yeah, that seems good enough for me. Okay, let's go to the bathroom. This has got to be an apartment. It kind of reminds me of a place I lived in Chicago. It's just that small, except ours might have been smaller. It was like 3 people living in there. The first place we lived in Chicago. Let's see. So I've got a box in here. Towel, huh? Well, we'll put that on the towel rack. Soapy soap. Is this like hand soap or is it like soap for you? I'll put it here for now. Sure, my little cup. Is that deodorant? Can I open this? You gotta keep your pits smelling good. Ooh, I got perfume. And a brush. Alright, that's definitely going over here. Med bag, huh? That's the kind of thing you keep down here. What? Is that my bra? Is that a bra? A brassiere? That feels like that should go in here. That's a brassiere. Is that a brassiere? I'm actually having a hard time telling what that is. I'm pretty sure that's a brassiere. That's okay. Gotta keep my boobs in check. You know what I mean? It's very important. Oh, my tampons. Oh, man. We're getting serious in here. Yep. Oh, extra toilet, extra teepee, huh? All right, hold on. This can go here for now. I'm going to put this like that. The big towel. My pads. I'm very prepared. Is this like a trash can, I think? That don't belong here. That does not belong here. All right, let's see. Where can I put you? That's a good spot for it. See what I'm saying? That's great. Little spot for my pot, my pan, more so than that. All right, back in here. That's done. Bathroom du jour. I'm pretty sure this is actually like my soap that goes there. All right, that makes more sense. Are you the type person to organize everything properly or just shove stuff everywhere it fits? I'm definitely the former more than anything else. I'm pretty meticulous. Like, I'm a weird combination of slightly OCD and ADHD. So those two things don't mix well. And I am both of those things. So it's a unique situation where I need that immediate dopamine hit, but also I can't like do things in like weird orders. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like I wouldn't say that I'm like, you know, like extreme on either, but like I have a slight OCD tendency for sure. very meticulous about like organization and cleaning, I would say. Computer, I'm pretty sure that's a brazier. Okay, so that goes here. That's gonna obviously go here. Brazier seems like it might be a good place for down here. My boot. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up putting them down. Maybe I put these down here. That kind of makes sense. All right, that'll work. And how are you doing, Azani? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. What is that? Is this like a poster? Oh, it is. It's a poster. Okay. Murmur, huh? That's pretty nice. A book. A book. I don't know where to put this. Here? Maybe put these up here? I got a little, like, a lot of adventure style looking stuff. Ooh, my art supplies. Okay. That's obviously going to go over here. Is that, like, more art stuff? It looks like art stuff to me. So, you can kind of tell, definitely an artist of some sort. I'm definitely that. Let's start up here. Ah, more pencils. That's a smaller looking book. We'll keep that up here. Is that a book or like a DVD? I can't tell. My mouse. Oh no, I'm a furry. Guys. Oh no, my life is over. I'm a furry. Well. C'est la vie. Is that a mouse pad? I think that's a mouse pad. Okay. Put that here for now. Let me... Maybe I need to reorganize this a little bit because it's not working. So I think I need to, like, in order for the mouse pad to be on here, I think I need to move this down a little bit. And then I put this here, put that there, put you here. Perfect. And then can I still put you down here like that? And then this can go like that. Perfect. My ruler. It's important, you guys. I don't know what that is. Is that like my journal? Let's put that there for now. You're back, Mr. Piggy. That don't belong here. There we go. What way are you, Azani? Are you organized, or are you just like wherever it goes, where you can fit it? What's your style? That's like an anatomy book. Okay. I don't know what that is. Is that glue? Or is that toothpaste? Wherever it fits? Gotcha. I hope it's toothpaste, because otherwise that will probably lend to my... Well, I'm going to poison myself if it's glue. Wherever it fits, that's fair. Anatomy guy. Ooh, oh. Hell, oh, yes, he's going to dab. Hell yeah. Dab it is. Okay, so you're going to go here, because that way I can reach you real easily. Those are pants. Pretty sure. Can I hang these up, or should I not hang them up? Maybe I shouldn't hang my pants up. I don't know. I've always been someone who likes to hang hang my pants, because I find that's easier to control. What are those? Oh, I remember playing this game for the first time. The small tubes always annoyed me with identifying them. I know, the small tubes are tough, because they're kind of hard to understand. Okay, so let's put my shoes over here. There's the other boot. All right. Yeah, some of the small tubes are kind of tough to, like, I don't know exactly what it is. Oh, nice. My PC. Which side do I prefer it on? I think I would put it over here. I can't believe I put that in a box. Who does that? My brazier. My other brazier. I got so many braziers. Ooh, another poster. That's pretty nice. My Game Boy. Hell yeah. My kitty. Kitty's here. We're going to do the same thing. I'm always going to put those there like that. Is that a game? Oh, is that Donnie Darko? Looks like Donnie Darko. Good movie. Okay. I don't know what that is. Is that my underwear? Are those MeUndies? They look like undies. A sock. Okay, it's a sock. That don't belong here. I don't know where I'm gonna put you. I guess I could put the toaster back here. Like, I could move... I can't really move you anywhere, though, because there's really nowhere to put you. But I could put the toaster there. That would kind of make sense. Or if I want to... put it right... I don't want to put it too close to the sink. That seems like it could be dangerous. So, we'll do it like that. That makes more sense. I got a lot of socks. I got some nice socks. I recently invested in socks on my side. I got some really nice socks on my end now. I'm actually very happy about that. Because I always like underestimate how like nice socks can make you feel. Well, ain't that something? Who's this? I have nowhere to put you. Oh, it's a picture of a monkey. I am such a furry.
Hello, Monday.
Monday, I always lose mine. I buy like 12 pairs of packs every 3 months. Oh no. I probably do that a lot too. I am such a furry. Guys, my life is over. I'm so furry. It's unbelievable. Oh, my Walkman. That's important. We got to keep that somewhere. We'll put that on the desk. I forgot there was a desk there. Uh-oh. Nice little flannel number going. That's a nice shirt. Have you played Terraria? No, I have not. I have not done that. I know of it. I haven't done it yet, though. I'm out of... I need more hangers. Oh, we can do that. Oh, my toy. Okay. I'm gonna have to make some choices here because I'm running out of room. More punts. A soccer ball. I'm still into soccer. Interesting. I don't know what you are. Another shirt, but I don't have room for him. Okay. So I've got all this here. What I could do is actually move this to here. So what I should do is move you. Why am I... There's always something under the bed, huh? Didn't realize that. Let's put you here for now. You here for now. I could probably open that. Let's put the CD player right here. The old Discman. This can go in here. I think, actually... This can stay out here. Oh, they won't let me do it. There's not enough room. Interesting. Let's put that there for now. We'll put you and you. I can't. Okay. That's fine. That can go here. This can now fit in here. All right, let's see what's in this last box, shall we? My jacket, which I don't have a hanger for because I'm out of hangers. Oh, that's a thing we need. Thanos, ow. The alarm that I definitely will be adhering to for sure. I have a lot of toys. Still keeping to that. Ooh, that's a nice little decoration. Are those pants? They look like pajama pants. They might be. Oh, they definitely are. They're pajamas. I got 2 pairs of pajamas. I see how this works. Okay. Gotta have your PJs. I mean, I wear them all the time because I'm a VTuber, so I don't have to impress nobody, so I'm definitely wearing them right now. That don't belong here. I got so many little books. That's my photo album, huh? All right. Okay. More pants, please. Okay, so what they're saying is my soccer ball is in the wrong spot, and apparently so is my book. So that can probably just go here, and we can close that up. I think what I would do, can you put this like in? There we go. Perfect spot for it. All right, what else are they saying is not correct? They're saying something in the kitchen is not right. I mean, as far as like first apartments go, this isn't bad. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't bad. Feels pretty cozy. Let's go see what is not vibing. This isn't vibing. All right, well, you know, what if I did... If I just put it there? No, they don't want it there. Interesting. I guess I could put them here. Perfection! All right, we got it. We worked this out. We worked it all out. Let's take a picture of Dabbin Man in my... we're not going to do that, but we're going to do... What else do I have? I got cookies. Nom, 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 nom. Put that there. We'll make this kind of like nice and let's do like, ooh, kind of a moody feel to it. Yeah, it's very moody. And then we'll frame it like it's a Polaroid picture. A smack. All right. Nice. Okay. Nope. Well, yes, actually, because I'm leaving this room. All right, let's do Dab Man. Let's get Dab Man in here. We're gonna just dab it up. It's not very exciting. Let's go this way with it. We could frame this one up like it's a Game Boy game. Perfect. I don't know why, but that's what I'm doing. The old bathroom. All right. In here, we're gonna make it black and white. It's a very classic picture, you know, very classic feeling. Stars right over here. Beautiful. And then we'll frame that. What is this? 720. I don't know about that. Kind of give it, yeah, that gives it like a moody feel. All right, that's good. Okay. There, I got my first apartment all set up. See, you play this has made me want to play the game too. It's so nice. It's a fun little thing. I don't know. Very nostalgic feeling. Oh, look at it, I got a little graduation cap. I'm so good. Nice. Private bathroom. Score. I mean, that's better than dorms, right? The dorms that I was in. It's a really chill game. Super therapeutic experience. I can recommend it. Terraria? Yeah, I'll have to check it out because I know of it. I've just never actually played it. Where's my mouse? My mouse is gone. There it is. $2007. Oh, look at I'm moving up in the world, guys. How do you like that? I'm sewing now? Interesting. What do we have here? Oh. I got a bedroom, a bathroom. I got the living room here. I seem to have done a lot of the unpacking already, though. The kitchen's a little bigger, a little bit more spacey. I got some more cupboard space I can work with. Am I living with somebody else, though? It seems like I'm living with somebody else, because that seems to be implied by the fact that there are... Oh, you're talking about this game. Gotcha. Yeah, no, this is just relaxing, right? I like a good relaxing experience. I feel like I'm living with somebody, right? Because there's a whole bunch of stuff already here. And so I feel like I'm unpacking stuff into like a roommate situation. Is that a washer? Or it's just a dryer? So I don't have a washer. I do that by hand. I take it. Okay. This is my bedroom. I got a nice classic desk now. All right, let's go take a look at this. This is our little like living space, or like our kitchen, not kitchenette, but like dining room type thing, I guess. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's start in here, I guess. Let's give this the old starter-rooney. I've got a nice little rug that I hide back here for some reason. What is this? Is that like a movie? Looks like a movie. I'll put that with your movies. We'll just have to remember who's belong to whom. Oh. This seems like more of a personal thing, but I'll put this up here because we got the little video game console here. It looks like a PlayStation 2. We'll put it here because it kind of like fits the theme. What is that? Okay. That don't belong here. That belongs in the bedroom. We'll put that there for now. That box is Dune. Ooh, music kind of hitting now. I like it. A little dancer picture. That would probably go good. I think that goes good like right in here somewhere, right? Or maybe it would go better. Actually, I kind of like it here because it fills that space a little bit. Oh, there's a lot of space over here, so I hope I have more pictures. Oh, the boom box. We're going to put... do I want that out here, or do I want it more like my personal space? I kind of feel like I want that in my own personal space. So we'll put that in here. I'm still not 100% certain what those are. It could just be like CDs or video games. Not 100% certain. A pot? That don't go in here. You can't have a pot. We'll put that in here when we're doing that room. I don't know what you are. I'll put you right there. Rascal, it's a game. That don't belong there. Oh. Look at my furry wonderfulness right there. That's going to go right above the TV. Hell yeah. Oh, here's my controller. Don't ever touch it. Oh, we got my console. This is my system. You can't have it. Is that like a blanket? That feels like a bedroom thing. Is it? I don't know what that is. We'll see. We'll figure that out eventually. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Or is it like a couch duvet? It could like be like a duvet. All right, that is this room. Let's go to the kitchen and see what we got here. So we did have this pot. Let me see how they're organizing their shit. That seems like a good spot for it. We'll kind of put it back here. I got a coop. We'll just put that up here. Dish rack. We'll just hang that right there. More coops. Kaori Coyote. This game is big comfy. I know, it's very relaxing. It just feels very relaxing. Although I understand there's like a story that's being told that you kind of have to like figure out. And I'm going to go through that. Hopefully we go through that with each other. That looks good. I still think that's a potato peeler, but I'm not 100% certain. As such, that looks like it would go well here. The cookie jar. That's going to be somewhere where we can keep it safe because I will eat those. And that's not good. Sugar and spice and everything nice, baby. My oil, the same oil I had at the last place. I never use it. I apparently never use it. Put that there. What is that? What is that? Hold on. What are you? What is that? Fridge magnet? Maybe. All right. Let's find out. It is. Oh, it's a koala. Oh, that's adorable. That's also got to be one, right? Oh, we got so many fridge magnets. All right, what do we got? We got a plate. We'll just keep the plates organized and the bowls here so we can know where to keep them at all times. I got my small plate. I got another small plate. Water bottle, huh? I don't know where to keep you. I guess I could keep the oil and sugar up here with the rest of the spices. That would kind of make sense. Can you open the fridge? I don't know. I like cold water. I would keep that cold. Myself. That would be my thing. But we could always keep this over here, I guess. Oh, it's a hanging pot. Do we have any, like, hanging space for these? I don't know if we do. It doesn't look like we do. All right. That's a shame. We can put that down there. That's a towel. That don't belong here at all. I got to put the towel in here. There we go. Oh, the old George Foreman. The old George Foreman grill. The underrated item that most people never have, but they work so well. Bug spray. That looks like that would go in here. Next to your cookie trays, what could go wrong? That is a bathroom thing. Perfect. That can go in here. There's no room in there. I don't have room. Well. Hold on. What are these? Let me see if I can squeeze them in there now. Nope. What if I put you on... Nope, I can't do that. What if I did it like that? No. No, I guess they're just going to have to go down here. Spatula. That really does look like it would go well in here, but I don't think we have space for it, so we'll put the spatula there with the spoon. We could put that in here, I guess. Cutting board. All right. Looks good to me. That don't belong there, but we'll stick with it. Okay, we are in the bathroom now with a dryer, but no washer. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Do I want... How many toothbrushes do we have here? That's a lot of toothbrushes. Oh, I gotta shave. I'll put that... Can I put that in here? That seems like more of that kind of a thing. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a tail or toenail clipper. All right, that's mine. I'll put the brush here. Makeup, huh? I want to say that's more of like a travel bag. Could be more of like a travel bag. We'll just put that there. I don't know what you are. They look like some sort of pill. deodorant. A little bit of perfume. Oh, back scratcher, huh? That might go well in here. We'll need to put you in there. I got another one of these. Oh, see, that's not going to work with that being there. All right, let's move you to here. And then we could do that. What if I could create some space like that? Oh, I got my conditioner. Oh, boy. All right, we can fit that down there. That's going there. Perfect. Look at that. It's so nicely organized, you guys. I feel very good about that. Okay, let's do the dining room. They need to be more... Whoever I'm living with better learn to be more clean, or we're going to have some problems. All right, this is a good book. That's also a good book. I got a lot of books, guys. We got a lot of books. Oh. That seems to match those. I don't know what you're about, but we'll put you there. Is that a panda? How adorable. We have a panda. Eiffel Tower. That looks like it would go well, like, somewhere up here, like there. Maboose. I'll put you right there, but we'll flip you around. That would go good next to that. Another book. I got a lot of books. Kitty! That goes in my room. I'm sorry. That goes in the room. We'll get to you in a second. Chicken! I have a chicken. Oh, that's adorable. That's going on the bed too. A little ducky. That's kind of cute though. I'm still keeping that in here. I can't separate mama and little ducky. That'd be horrible of me. Okay, so that can go there. Although, I think I can... I think I can pose him. We'll dab. Yep, we'll keep the dab structure going. Alright. Okay, so the last space we haven't done is my room. Which, hey, you know, is always one of the more personal spaces. I got more hangers this time, I think. That's nice. I don't know what that is, 100%. I don't know what you are, but I'll keep you up there. What is that? They look like sketchbooks of some sort. Ooh, art supplies. Those are either art supplies of some sort or cigarettes. Not 100% certain. I don't want to judge. Okay, another book. I think they're sketchbooks of some sort. I don't really have, like, a side table for my bed. That's a little weird. So I guess you'll have to be up here somewhere. It looks like a photo for the cork board. Another photo for the cork board. It looks like I travel. Or somebody's traveling and sending me these things. I'm not 100% certain. Well, that needs to go in there. We're probably going to put my computer up here. Is that a dice? I think that's a dice. Okay. Oh, is that like a drawing tablet? Here's my mouse pad. And my mouse. And my keyboard. I'm going to have to put you down here because you're kind of in the way. I'll put that out of the way for now. What might work better is if I put this over here. Is this a game about unpacking sentences? I don't know. It's more just like your life in the envisions of you moving all the time. You know what I mean? All of the different phases in your life, I think, Math. Is that like a phone book? I feel like that's a phone book. Let me... Yeah, don't unpack that. I've spent ages packing it down.
Sounds like a classic joke for us organization enthusiasts. Maybe they'll appreciate your unpacking skills once they see the perfectly organized chaos.
I mean, you can't argue that. I have a lot of books, guys. This can't stay here, so we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna put books up here. And that actually looks like that would fit more there. Oh, I got a better Game Boy. That's like a Game Boy Color or something. And my games. Whoosh for Vrin, though. Our whoosh for Vrin. Alright, I got a lot of art books. That's a Game Boy Advance? Oh, man. We're moving up in the world, guys. We're really moving up in the world. Oh, here's my poster. That can go there. Another hanger. I've got all... Like, guys, I've gotten to a point where I've got more hangers than I've ever had. That's important. Is that a Frisbee? Looks like a Frisbee. We'll keep that up there. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's like a sandal. Okay. Well, it's like a shoe. I'll put those down there. What in the world are you? I don't know what that is. But there's my brassiere. I'm really feeling vulnerable showing you guys my brassieres like this. My bag. I'll keep this here for now. We'll move it. Oh. Ooh, woo, you get to see my brassieres and my naked body. Is what it is. I got so many shirts, but not enough places to put them. Alright, that's gonna have to go up here. Oh, is that like, that's like a smock. Okay. Put that there. A yoga mat? We'll put that under the bed. My PJs. Can't not have PJs. That's not PJs. My trash can. Hell yeah, that can go like right there. It's kind of in the way over there. We'll put that under the desk. Oh man, I'm keeping myself fit. You know, doing the little in-the-room workouts. Maybe I don't have a gym membership. Maybe I can't afford it at this point in my life. There's nothing wrong with that. My socks. I think that can go up here, but... Oh. I think it's go right there. All right. There's so many socks. More brassieres. Guys, don't look. It's my private collection. Okay. Oh, I got a boot. If you look at my brassieres, I will boot you. Literally. I got too many shoes. You know, the eternal struggle when suddenly you have too many shoes. What do you want, a boot? I'll show you. More pants that I can't fit anywhere. Oh boy. This is gonna be a problem, guys. I may need to move these guys up here because I can put these anywhere. I can't put that anywhere. I'll put that down here. Hat can go up here. Pants can go there. Skirt can also go up here. You can use my patent organizing system. What's that? The clothes go in heaps? Oh man, that's perfect. A jacket, huh? Man, I got so much stuff. Not enough place to put it. I still don't know what that is. Does anybody know what this is? I don't know what that is. No idea. No idea what I'm doing with these either. These look like my everyday shoes, so I'll just put them over here. Piggy! Oh, is that my diploma? Well, that's got to go on the wall somewhere. We'll put that up here. Oh, a carabiner kind of given away. It's like a chalk bag. Oh, maybe it is for like climbing. Maybe I took up climbing. That's kind of cool. I got so many shirts. I don't know what to do with you. Can I put these up here? I'll put these up here. Oh, not over the... That doesn't make any sense. Dude, I got so much stuff. One might say too much stuff. All right, this can go here. We'll put the computer under here somewhere. I guess it probably does need to go in there, huh? So I'll put this here. Probably goes in here. Yeah. Diplomas are kind of useless anyway. Might as well just shove it in the corner where nobody can see it. You know, if you got one, be proud of it, you know? Got to be proud of that stuff. Oops. I guess I could put these shoes here. That might make more sense. And then I can put my chalk bag and my bag in here too. You, I don't know what to do with. I'll just put that there. I still don't know what this is. It looks like a blanket, but I guess I don't know. It looks a little messy. We'll put this up here. I don't know. Maybe this can go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll rearrange my little friends on here so they can kind of hang out together. There they go. Great. This is my room, guys. Aren't you proud of me? It's so nice. I need to center this better. There we go. Where's my furry thing? My furry picture. I'm very disappointed. All right, what's wrong? They're saying something is wrong in here, right? Or no? Oh, they're saying something's wrong in here. You need one of my plushies? It's a giant dick. Well, I don't know if that qualifies as a plushie. Is it actually a plushie, or is it like, you know, or is it like just a giant dick? It is. Okay. That's nice. Well, here's my house, guys. What do you guys think? Here's my, you know, my new living. I'm definitely living with somebody, aren't I? Like, I think that's definitely a thing. Couldn't resist when I saw it. Perfect. I must be living with somebody else because there was already stuff here. Nice. Movie nights are gonna be awesome. I agree. Movie nights are gonna be awesome. Fellowship unpacked. All right. What's next, everyone? 2010. Oh, we are moving up in the world. Look at this. Holy cow. This is a swanky place. Let's take a look at the layout here. So we still only have 1 bedroom, 1 bath. Let's take a look at our kitchen. That's pretty nice. I like the island. Nice cabinets. I've always wanted cabinets with like the glass like this. I've never had it, but I've always wanted it. It's got, I mean, definitely kind of like IKEA feel to it. This is another situation. It looks like I'm moving somewhere where someone, I've had it and I hated them. Is it just harder to clean? Because I could see that for sure. You have nowhere to hide a mess and they get dirty fast. Okay, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Ooh, nice bathroom though. This is definitely a dude's house I'm moving into. So I think I'm moving into some guy's house. It has a very like, because you know like guys will definitely go more for like the more like darker tones like this. The only nice thing I can say about them is guests won't have trouble locating things. True, that definitely does help for that. I love this toilet. I personally like black toilets. I've always loved it. Like again, it's one of those things that like most houses would not have. And I did put like my toilet in my master bathroom. I did replace the seat.
Jedediah Fox.
I am, Nick. I'm in the bathroom. I can't help it. Jedediah, how's it going? But I've always liked like the kind of more angular. Cleaning 40, 50 panes of glass is a lot of work. True. That would be true. So I did replace the toilet seat with like a black toilet seat instead. And so now it's kind of like a white toilet with like a black toilet seat, which is kind of a neat look. I don't know. I like it. I like dynamic things, I think. It's going pretty good. How are things with you? Nice and cozy. I can't complain. This is a nice little cozy game. Oh, where do I... This is going to be difficult. This is what makes it difficult, though, because you got to try and like fit everything in to places. It has a lemur look. It does. It's very lemering. Oh, man. See, look, I'm using like old school toothbrush, and they got the like fancy-ass electric toothbrush. I guess I could put that here. I don't know what that is. It's probably like lotion. Oh yeah, that goes there. That don't belong here. This kind of gives me nostalgia to PewDiePie's Tuber Simulator game. I've never seen that. I would imagine it would. Oh, there's my... We don't have a medicine cabinet. Interesting. Well, I gotta put my pads somewhere. Oh, these two. See, this is where it's going to get interesting because I don't really have a place to put those. Is that soap? I feel like that's soap. Or like... That could also be soap. I don't know. They're all soap. Potato sim? Could be a potato sim when, you know? Oh, is that like a hair curler? I don't know where to put that. It doesn't fit in there. We'll put it down there for now. Oh, my George Foreman grill. It's a straightener. Perfect. All right, I got my George Foreman grill. That probably would not go in the bathroom. Would be my thing. I guess I could put these up here. I don't know. Can you do that? No, you cannot. Hold on. Will these fit here? Oh, they will go there. So if I do that, well, that'll let me... You cannot put those in there. Okay. Trash can. But don't you grill in the bathroom? Only on some days. You got to be careful about that. My brush. Can I put that? No. Medical bag. Okay, so that actually should go down there. I can't put that down there. See, this is an issue because this bathroom is not very space efficient. Might be tweaking, but I think I can move the other person's stuff around better to organize. You can? Oh, you can. Oh, I didn't know that. That would make way more sense. Okay. So I'll keep his stuff separated from mine because that's probably nice. You know, and even though we are living together, we do have to share the space, right? So it just makes more sense. I still don't know what I would do with that. I can't believe you can't put that in there. I wonder if I can. I wonder if it would go up here somewhere. So if I move this around, let's put that there. If I put this up here, can't really do that. Okay. So that looks like that's just going to have to go there. I suppose. Deodorant. Okay. Well, I think that's good enough. Let's go to the kitchen. I don't know why I have that. That doesn't seem like a kitchen thing. Also, it's the music stopped. Anti-Stimkey? It is very anti-Stimkey. Cookie jar. That's going up somewhere safe. I don't know where, though. I can't really put it anywhere. Never mind. We got measuring cups. Definitely not in there. These go in here. Little measuring. I'm a baker now, I guess. There's my potato peeler, I assume. That looks like salt or pepper or something. Looks like we already have some, though. I don't know. Sugar and spice and everything nice. And some oil. I could put that right on there. That doesn't seem like a good spot for it, but we'll put that over here. I don't know what that is. I got so many spices. We need a spice rack. Whoever this person is, we're going to have to get us a spice rack. We're going to have to run to IKEA, like, right now and get a spice rack. So what is going on over here? So definitely met somebody, and we're together now. I think we must have done it while traveling. So maybe while I was traveling, I met somebody out there. Does kind of look that way. Dish rack? Is that a laptop? It looks like a laptop with a kitty on it. So that's probably going to go in my bedroom, potentially. There really isn't like a workspace in here, though. That is something that's sorely missing from this house, is I don't really have a place to like work. It's a laptop in the living room, maybe, but I'll keep it out here for now. I just don't see like a place to like put to work in, because the bedroom is pretty small. It's a nice place, but yeah. That's my, yeah, see, where am I doing all this stuff at? This is gonna be interesting, guys. Maybe in the bathroom then? Perfect time to do it. I got another one. I got so many of these things. This is gonna be I can tell this is gonna be a point of contention in our relationship. You can already kind of tell where this is headed. So you can work while sitting on the porcelain throne. There is no better time. You just kill two birds with one stone, right? Spoon. No. Probably in there. But I can't seem to do that. So let's move this around over to here. Maybe that'll work. Oh my goodness. I gotta reorganize everything. How is a kitchen without that drawer? How is it a kitchen without that drawer? Like the mess drawer, the junk drawer? Yeah, you always gotta have one. That don't belong here. That goes in here. Alrighty, my koala. And my heart. And my toaster. I'm still not sure where to put all those things. All right. I think he was putting all these down in here, but I'm not sure if this is going to fit in there. Yeah, there's no way. So we'll put that there for now. Oh my God, I got so much things. I got a crock pot and a big giant ass pot and a strainer. Goodness me, I got so much crap. That's how life is, though. Water bottle. All right, so let's see how we had organized this, because feels like this, you really can't, these pots make it really hard to do stuff in, right? Why is that pulsating now? All right, let's see. So there's a water bottle up here. I guess I could put this up here, and then I wonder if this would fit here. It will. Nice. Okay. So with that being the case, I also have like this up here. I guess we could put the cookie jar there. I don't even know what that is. Put the full bottle in the fridge. They won't actually let me open the fridge, so I can't actually do that. I don't know what that... It looks like a shake. Like one of those magic bullets. Anybody remember those from like back in the day, the magic bullets? All right, so I feel like the toaster would be better over here. So all of like this type of stuff can go over here. We can put the toaster in here.
Fridge raiding is a crucial aspect of home simulation games. How
Right?
else are we supposed to munch on virtual snacks late at night while rearranging the digital kitchen cabinets?
Hey, listen,
A
I'm
missed
not saying you're
opportunity
wrong.
indeed.
I'm not saying you're wrong. This pan is a problem. I wonder if I could just put that there. That would make sense. Let's do that. And then I can put this here and this here. And then this guy can stay where it was. Still don't know what to do with my George Foreman. I could put that up here on the fridge. That's kind of out of the way. All right, this looks good. This needs rearranging, though. This isn't working for me. A 0 out of 10. How could they not implement fridge rating? I know, it sucks. But... okay, so these two can go there. We're going to put these two next to each other. And then I got all my spices. But honestly, though, like from a spice situation, you're going to use this more than anything else, right? Like, I feel like you're going to use your salt and pepper more than anything. Like, obviously. I could put some of this up here, right? Because I got this thing up here. Like my little coffee bag. We could put the sugar up here. I can only really put one of those up there. If I had limited space, I probably would put it over here somewhere, but I don't know. There's really not like a great place for these things. Is there any space down in... no. Well, there isn't here. That's kind of a weird place for it, though. You know, it's going to work over here. This will be fine. Get all our spices. I feel like they need like a rack. You can like... what you could do is go get like a rack that you can like put up against the wall up here. And then you could like have all of it over there. That would make sense to me. But they obviously don't have that yet. But something to think about, right? I don't know why this is here. I can kind of understand why it's here, but I don't know. Feels weird. Other than that, I think we're okay. All right, let's go check out this living room situation. I just swapped the coffee stuff and the spices. Let's see. Yeah, you could do that. I wonder if you could do that. You could move that. And then, like, this stuff could go over here, maybe. Because that kind of does make more sense. Yeah. I'll probably keep this, like the salt and pepper over here, because I feel like you're going to use, because this is where you're eating your meals, right? Personally, you could just place one of the pans and pots on the stovetop and use the lower shelves. You could do that. But that works, right? That all kind of works. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. It's very utilitarian. All right, moving on. Let's do this one. Look at that view. That's a good view of the bridge. That's a really cool spot. All right, what's in here? I got this Leaning Tower of Pisa. We'll put that up here next to my Paris statue. And my book. My book. My book. All my books. I forgot, I probably do have a lot of books. I do. I have a lot of books. That's a lot of books. All right, we'll put all these over here. My dice. That probably goes with these things. Oh, my little cat bard thingy. This looks like it would go here. Yeah. Oh. That's kind of cool. It's like a little ukulele kind of thing. That don't belong here. That goes in here. We'll put that there for now. It's how I had my setups, since coffee needs to be cleaned to be emptied. Yeah, that's fair. For sure. All right, let's see. I got a lot of movies and stuff. Probably more movies than I'll ever need. I guess I can put them over here too. I guess we haven't reached the era of streaming just yet, so we got a bit of a conundrum on that front. So at that time, you probably did have to have all these movies because, oh, the guy I'm living with is going to love these. He's going to love these. I don't know what those are. I still don't know what those are. But it looks like I could do that. So I'm going to flip these, though. There. That looks better. He's going to love what I'm doing with these. I got another one. Oh my God. Mama Chicken here has been busy. I don't know what that's for. Ooh, music. This again. I don't know. I feel like that's a blanket. I have so many of these. I don't know what you are. I feel like these are all movies, but that's okay. If I were living with somebody, I'd just put them in weird places around the house. You could put it like where they would not least expect it, so they open a drawer, but they're all glass, so you'd see it anyway, right? Is that my pet beetle? That's cool. What are you? Another book. I got a lot of books. I got so many. Oh, man. That don't belong here. Probably keep that in here for now. Put the Beetle on the record player so it can play the Beatles. Haha, that's perfect. We could do that. I feel like that would be really annoying to the beetle, though, if you put him there. Because, like, the beetle, like, every time you're playing a movie or music or games, the beetle's life would just get turned upside down. Like, every time, it would just be shaking all over the place. I would feel bad for him. God, I've got so many of these. I don't have enough space for all of these things. Oh, my goodness. Man, this is gonna require some work, because I do not have a space for all these books. Oh my goodness. Honey, we're gonna need another bookshelf. I mean, I know this is a very ergonomic and cool design, but we're gonna need another bookshelf, I think. I think we could move some of these around so I can fit more of these in here. Like feng shui, pretty cool, could probably go there instead. You know what I mean? The glass could be in for a double row. Oh, you know what? There is something down there. I could put some of them down there. You're right. We'll see. You could move some of these around too. Yeah, you could do that. So like that instead. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's also some space down here for some books. So that would actually make more sense for that, right? Like these two. And then I could actually move Mr. Beetleman there next to the glasses, because that makes perfect sense if you think about it. I don't see a problem with that. My controller. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got my own console. God, I got so many of these things. I'm gonna have to do some rearranging here. Oh, another chicky dee 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 dee. The Game Cube. It is the GameCube, which now, once again, I'm out of room for GameCube. Oh, I could just move that around. Okay, so let's just move this like that, and we'll be able to put you there. There it is. Okay, hold on. Let's put that there. We're going to move you over a little bit. We'll move you over there. GameCube. Okay. All right, now let's make some choices here, fellas. We got to make this work a little better, because this feels a little bit off to me. You know what I mean? This feels a little bit off, and I think we can do better. So what we're going to do is we're going to move these controllers onto the TV stand itself. Looks like my kind of system. Well, that's fair. That's fair. So this way I can move Mr. Beetle down here. That makes more sense to me. And then I can move Feng Shui next to the glasses. That feels a little better. But then I got all my drawing tablets and things. Alright, let me see if I can condense those. That can go there. I mean, it's not that bad. It's an entropy-driven organizational system. I think it's, you know, you just got to do what you got to do sometimes. So I'm going to keep my drawing tablet. I don't know. This is going to be tough because I have nowhere to put these. Is this more like a whiteboard type of thing? I don't know what that is. Remember that you can put stuff on the speakers. It won't let me put a bunch of stuff on here. But what we could, because there's some things you probably don't want to put on speakers, right? Like things that are going to get a lot of movement, because they're going to be, these look like pretty bassy speakers, so you don't want them to like rummage around too much. I could move, like, those are coasters. I don't really want to put coasters up there. Let's see. These are records? Okay. I guess we could decorate these. This won't hurt anything, right? That won't hurt anything. So we could do that. And then this way, I can then probably... You still won't let me put them up there. Interesting. Will this go up here? They won't let me put that anywhere. Okay. Wonder if Mr. Beetle would be happy with a nice view of the living room. He might. It seems like a better place for that. I wonder if I can, like, put these down here now. That seems like a more cozy spot for it. And I got some room here. I can put that in. And then this way, this can go over here. That can go over here. Will you go up here now? No. Will any of you go up here? No. I need more hanging places. Yeah, it looks like a whiteboard to do. It does kind of look like a whiteboard kind of thing. I wonder if I put that in the kitchen. I can. Oh, baby. Okay, that makes more sense. So we'll do that. We'll put these down here so that we have a place for that. And then we'll just put these like that. That's better. All right, that makes more sense. So we can put our grocery list on that. That makes more sense. I wonder if the best thing to do... Can I move this? Why not? Alright, whatever. I have no idea what to do with these. I could put the coasters next to these glasses. Then can I put... This is not a good idea, but... I still don't know what to do with you. Let's put it down there for now. I still need to figure out where... Maybe it's going to end up being in the... bedroom is where I'm going to keep my like art stuff like that. That might work better because there is some space over here. We'll see. Let's see what's in here. I'd hide the remotes on the top shelf. Hide the remotes on the top shelf? That's not very nice. All right, where's my space? I don't know. We need to like do a better job of organizing our stuff here because it feels like you're taking up pretty much all of the closet and I don't know how I feel about that. My brassiere. Okay, my brassiere drawer. That's not a brassiere, that's a book. All right. Now here's my PJs. I don't know if that's a t-shirt. It is a t-shirt. Okay. Sux. My Game Boy. And games. And then art supplies of various materials. Boy, we are pushing space to the limit here, aren't we? Oh, you know, we could put these because there's space on here. I'm just gonna put that there. Yeah, that makes more sense, right? That's a good situation. MySpace, it's a website. It is MySpace, the website, but better even. That's a nice dress. I feel like that should be hung up somewhere. Like, you don't want to, like, fold up a dress. You know what I mean? You don't want to do that. Yeah, that's better. Piggy! Oh, he's got a little hole in him now. That's kind of sad. I mean, I've had him forever, right? Holy Pig. He is Holy Pig. I can't tell if this is like... They look like PJs to me. I can't tell if those are like shirts or PJs. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not very smart, so... I got so many t-shirts and stuff. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to, like, fit everything. I feel like some of these things are gonna be better hung up than on there. That's better. Oh my god, I got so many of these things. I'm not gonna be able to hang all of them up. I can tell you that. Shoes. Alright, well, you're gonna have to share your shoe space, my man. We're gonna condense your shoe situation. There we go. Another hanger. We've solved a problem. Perfect. Another hanger. All right. I can't use that there. I guess it's better than evaporating shoes. True. My hat. I don't know what I would do with a hat. I don't know. Let's just put the hat, like... we'll just keep this here for now. What do we... Is that my diploma? My diploma? Oh. There is literally no place to put anything on these walls here. I don't think it's going to stay in here because there's literally no wall space in here. So we'll probably have to put it in here somewhere. Although, not sure I can. Maybe in the kitchen. I don't know. I feel like there's no place to put my diploma except for in the bathroom, which again, I could put it right here. That's a good spot for it. Right in the bathroom above the toilet. Perfect. My yoga mat, that can go here somewhere, right? Yeah. Emergency toilet paper? Exactly. More hangers! Oh my god, I'm so glad that I have hangers galore. And my purse, I think. A shoe. I got so many shoes. I mean, these are like my slipper shoes, so... I'll keep these over here next to... Oh, my smock. I do not know.
Well, Master, you know what they say. Shoes, don't bother me. Maybe the shoes were just trying to join the fun of unpacking.
Right?
Who needs shoes when you can let your little paws roam free, right?
I think that's the best plan. Alright, so... I'm kind of short on the space for some of these things, so we'll put that there. We'll have to put some of these in here. Like that. Oh my god, I have no room for anything. Is there any, like, open... I feel like I have less brassieres than I did before. I guess I could put these in here. But they won't fit. Is Theo okay? He didn't say something horny. That was very odd of him. Normally, you would think that he would. I don't know what to do with this hat. I really don't. Can I just... Okay, so they don't like this at all. Why can't I put it? Oh, I can put it right there. That seems like a good spot. Okay, so obviously Mr. Piggy gets to hang out on the bed with us. And so does Mama and all of her little chickadees. I'm sure he won't be annoyed by this at all. All right, let's see where we have problems. We got problems in here, apparently. What are they saying is in that? They're like, no, you cannot put that in the, you cannot do that. All right, fine, whatever. But where would I do it? There's nowhere to put it in here. That's for damn true. I've seen weirder stuff hang in bathrooms. I mean, it's really the only place where, like, that could work, really. The other thing is I think I'm going to have to move these out to here. There's space in the living room. I guess you could move some things around. Yeah, maybe. All right, so what we'll do is I'm going to put these in here. And then I'm going to take these. I think I could just stack both of these in there, maybe. It don't like that. Interesting. Well, I don't know what you want with my shit. Okay, but you can stack them, but you can't, it doesn't want you to do that. Okay, so let me go put these away then. So I probably, if I put this down and then we just kind of shuffle something around, there's no space for that. Where would I put it? What are we talking about here? We'll put these back on here. It doesn't seem like we should have to do this, but like I feel like I would have to put it up here. I would have to move one of these guys, right? Like, but it won't let me do that. These I can't move. And what's wrong with that? If he can put his stuff there, I can put my stuff there. I don't understand that at all. Okay, hold on. I'll just put this under the bed. That'll be fine. Can I put you under the bed? Doesn't like that. It's not utilitarian enough. All right. What if we did this like that? And then would you be able to fit in there? No. But what if I put these over here and then that won't fit there? But what if I put that there and then I put you? That still don't work. I feel like you could go it doesn't like me putting that there regardless. Will it let me put this here? No. Well, you're being very picky. I will say that. What's wrong with the bathroom? They're saying there's something wrong in the bathroom still. What's wrong? I don't see what they're saying is incorrect here. It all seems pretty good to me. So whatever, I got to do some with you, but I'm not sure what to do with you. Can I just put you there? That'll work, right? That seems fine. They seem to be okay with that. So the question is now, what do I do with you? Because it's really the only thing I don't know what to do with. They don't like that or this. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that can go there. Can we just push that there? That seems okay, but I still need to figure out what to do with I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. Maybe there's something in the drawer in the bathroom. There could be. Like, oh, but that's sad. Wait a minute. Why am I compromising by putting my... That feels wrong. I don't like that at all. That makes me sad. I'm like compromising by putting my stuff under the bed because there's no place to put anything else. That feels weird. All right, well, I guess that's the rub sometimes, guys, is that things don't go the way you want. You finally realized it was worthless. Fair enough. Barely managed to fit myself in here. It was a tough squeeze. Too cool. Unpack 2010. Okay, let's see what's next. 2012. Well, this feels completely different. What? I mean, it feels bigger. Wait. I've only got the 2 places. Why do I get the feeling that our little situation didn't work out? Huh. I kind of get the feeling that our little situation didn't work out. You know what I mean? And that seems to be the case. Okay, let's start with the bathroom then, I guess. But what is this place? Because this looks like a much larger place, but is this my parents' house? Am I moving back into my parents' house? That's a little awkward. I wonder if that's the case, guys. Like, I wonder if my little relationship ended and I moved back to my parents' house. Interesting. It kind of looks like it. That must be the case. All right, well. Ugh, that's kind of sad. Since the bedroom kind of looked like the kids' one, it kind of does, yeah. And the music did get a little sad. I guess that could indicate as such. We could put that in there, I guess. I just noticed that my bathroom doesn't have a toilet. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's for like my back pain. Oh gosh, I'm getting older, guys. We are getting older. We'll put that back here. My pads. Don't know what to do with you. We'll put them over there. I got so many of these things. Did I just throw those out? No, I just put it behind the trash can. Okay. What is that? I don't know what that is. I still don't know what those are exactly. There's another restroom with just a toilet. Yeah, but it's not my space. I've only got the 2 spaces, so I don't even know if I'm allowed in there. You know what I mean? They might be like, no, this isn't you're not allowed. I wonder if I can get these in here like that. What are those? Those look like I don't know what that is. Not 100% certain. Can I move these around a little bit? What if I did it like... I guess they could go up here. Yeah, that's probably fine. We could probably move some of these up here like that. Other than that, it seems okay. All right. I mean, this does look like my old bedroom, except like things have changed quite a bit, right? So, for like some bedroom, it's a little different because, I mean, I had the bed that was like, and that could be the thing, is that like I had the bed with the desk underneath it, and that's no longer here, so. My dice. Did you notice that? Hold on. Oh god, look where that pin is. If that doesn't tell you what happened, I don't think nothing will. Ooh. Yeah, something went wrong, guys. Something went wrong. Something went horribly wrong. Must have been the beetle. Probably. The beetle probably spooked him. He couldn't handle the beetle. You know what I mean? Some people can handle beetles. Some people can't. It is, you know, it is just kind of the way it is, I suppose. But my cool duck and my dragon and my froggy are here, so that's good. I mean, what more do you need? Oh, look, we've moved on to the DS, guys. We've moved on to the DS. I can't complain about that. Maybe he was playing guitar all the time and not getting any better. That's true. If he was doing that, then that would drive me insane. And I would have to say something about it. Probably started an argument. And I was like, how could you be this bad still? What's going on with you? Have you ever done this before? Well, that seems a good spot as any. I got a picture of some sort. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's hard to see. Chicken! This is a tiny bed for, like, for a person of this age. It feels like a very tiny bed. Hopefully this is not a permanent situation. You know, does that chicken have a butt? Oh my god, I think that chicken has a butt. Do they all have that? They all kind of have little butts. All right. Show that crack. Do you have a crack? You don't have one. All right. Well, they all got little cracks. That's nice. Anyway, you know, that's something I just noticed. I don't have like a lot of space for clothing. Ooh. Ooh. Look, they all got little butts. I just noticed I don't have a lot of space for clothing. That's going to be a problem. Piggy, how are you holding up? Oh, he's got like a thing on the back of his head now. You know, that's probably what happened, guys, is that the guy I was living with probably didn't really appreciate me taking up the whole bed with my stuffed animal collection. And in fairness, I guess that's a fair stance. I may have went a little too far with that, you know what I mean? Maybe it was diploma under the bed. I mean, maybe, but then he could have cleared some space on the wall for me if that was the case, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there were options that could have been taken. But it didn't seem like he was too eager to fix that situation. What is that? Is that like a... Looks like a little teddy bear. That's cute. What is that? I don't even know what that is. It looks like I can go up here. What are you? Oh, they're DS games. I do know what that is. Okay, that's fine. Let me put this down here. I'm going to shuffle you over here a little bit. There we go. So what do I do with my clothing? What is that? Is that... You became a nudist? Maybe. Stranger things have happened. Alright, so I gotta figure out what to do with this thing. Oh, whoa. Let's see. Do I have any space over here? I could put... See? Clothes are not needed. Well, you know, they are a bit overrated. So, can't complain about that. Let's put these in here. I'm gonna move this over a little bit so I can fit more of these in here. Then I think I could probably put that there. And then if I just shuffle some things around here a bit, we can make this work. Okay, I think that's probably okay, right? Mr. Beetle can hang out here with us. We can just kind of chill at my desk with all of my stuff. And that seems good. All right, where are we at here? They're saying something's wrong here. Is it because you can see all their butts?
There goes the channel.
Morgan Faye 3, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is a message you read from a Fallout tree. Hopefully you're having a Fallout tremendous times. Well, if the fallout does occur, then war never changes. Exactly.
Morgan Faye 3.
How are you going? Woofles! Woofles! What's going on, Woofles? How's it going? How's you guys doing? How are you guys? Welcome, 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 everybody. Hope you guys had a good time. Let me give you a quick shout out. Woofles, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Okay, Morgan Faye, let's see what you got. You were playing Fallout 3.
Reg?
Oh, look at you.
It's chains.
I love the ears. I really love the ears. They're great. Those are great. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys had a good time with the Fallout 3. I'm good, thank you. Thanks you. I'm good. I'm doing good. We're doing some cozy, relaxing unpacking. I think unfortunately I just went through a breakup of some sort. I don't know, but I'm apparently moving in back with my parents. I think it's you know, it's unfortunate, but these things happen. But I did. But. I can sit here and say, I know, too real. I can sit here and say that I may have lost my boyfriend, but I did gain my dragon plushie back, and that's really way more important. You know what I mean? I don't think we can deny that my little bed full of plushies doesn't make up for that in any way, shape, or form. Oh, it's this thing that's... Oh, they're saying that's bad. Is it because I don't want it? Because I've got... You can see... Agreed. Plushies are more important than people. Exactly. Okay. They don't like me posting this up here because you can see the little thumbtack right through that guy's face. I'm apparently upset with him. Aw, thank yous for the shout out. Anise, I do like my ears. I hope you're doing well and the games are going well. They are going well. And I do like your ears. They're very cute. But I guess I got to do something with you because they don't want me posting that. They don't want me displaying that somewhere where people can see it because he's a right bastard and probably cheated on me. I don't know. We're just gonna pretend like that's the case, and we'll gotta figure out. Maybe he did that. I can't put that there. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. That there. See, there you go. That's how you do it. You gotta push that stuff out of the way. You gotta take that loser and shove him in a case somewhere. That's what we gotta do with that loser. I would rather sleep with all my little friends here than whatever his name was, who wouldn't let me put my diploma up on the wall. The jerk. All right. This room used to feel bigger. Okay, so it was my childhood home. Okay, that's nice. Well, you know, sometimes these things... What is this? Oh, okay, so here's... This room used to feel bigger. Oh. Okay. What's next, everyone? 2013. In the year 2013. Hey, look, I'm getting back on my feet. I got a new apartment. It's brick. Like, some people would pay out the nose to get a nice brick accent wall. It just came with the place. Oops, it's 2 a.m. EP time 2 hours ago. No worries, Math. Take care of yourself and get some good sleep. That is important. I'm just saying, a brick accent wall? Hell yeah. That is a great start. I've got like an office space. Look at that. That's great. I got a kitchen. Looks like it could use a little work, but that's okay. You know, it's just a starting point. Nothing wrong with that. Here's my little living room area. Thank you so much for the follow, Morgan Faye. Appreciate that. Let's see. So I got bean bags. Guys, who doesn't want the beanbag lifestyle? Oh, and look at the classic checkered bathroom. Oh, and the wood seats. Oh, man, this is a classic situation. I don't understand is my shower, like, knobs different than the bath knobs? That's a unique situation. You don't see that often. I'll start in here. We're going to start with the bathroom. This is my towel, I suppose. I guess I could put that on one of these. Sure. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know where I'd put this, but we'll put it down here. It's like that works. Let's do that. We can put that there. I think that's perfume. Not 100% sure. I usually have a cup with that. There it is. That cup is... I've used this cup for years. That is my thing. It looks a little run down. I know, guys. I know that my living... Look at the paws on the... Okay, guys. I know it looks a little run down, but I just noticed that my bathtub has paws. I don't know what more you could ask for. You know what I mean? What more could you possibly want? I'm just saying. You can't go wrong with that. Toilet paper. I think that's like my travel bag. I'm not 100% sure on that, but we could probably put that up here. More. This is a good spot for like extra toilet paper. You know what I mean? I have a scale now. Am I having some confidence issues? I'm not sure. What are these? My pads. Oh yeah, gotta do something with that.
Follow _alone.
Leave me alone.
Part of the conspiracy now.
I will not leave me alone or you alone, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the conspiracy. It's always good to have you. Ow. Oh, I finally got me some good old...
Me _alone.
Bonk indeed. I finally got me some good old-fashioned mouthwash. Maybe that's why our relationship didn't go right, is because I never used mouthwash before. And that, you know, that could have some consequences. You got to be careful with that kind of thing. I don't know. Do I want it on that side? Maybe this is better right there. That looks better. Okay. Maybe if I had this before, maybe the relationship would have been saved. I'm just not sure. It's so hard to say. What are you? Oh, my back pain stuff. That's right. I do have back pain problems. I forgot about that. I mean, it happens, guys. Take care of your back. It's important. I don't know what to do with you. I'll put this in here. That's fine. Band-Aids. I'm so responsible these days. Look at me go. I'm not sure what that is. A loofah. We have graduated to loofah, guys. I don't think that should go in here. I feel like that's a weird thing to put in your bathroom. Unless you do have an issue with cockroaches in your bathroom, in which case maybe it's fine, but I'm going to put that down here somewhere for now. Hopefully that's not the case and I don't have that situation. All right, anything else in here? So this looks pretty good, right? I don't have like a full-on towel though. I feel that that's a little weird. Does seem a little strange. Okay, let's do this room now, my office space. It's nice to have an office though, right? I can put my diploma up here. I'm very proud of that. I got a little desk lamp. I feel like the desk lamp would do best here. This can go up here somewhere. My markers. My other markers. I got a lot of markers. Headphones. Nice. All right, that can... My sketchbook or something. I think that's a sketchbook. I think they're all sketchbooks. And that looks like a diary of some sort. I'm not sure what that one is. I got a little cactus plant. That can go right here. A book. Another book. A book. So many books. I don't know what you are, but I like you. You're like a little whale decoration. You're very cute. So we'll put that over here. I got more than one. Oh, are they like pencil holders? I think they are. Neat. Because I think you put the pencil right there in the hole. Maybe that's what it is. My laptop. I finally have a place for you. Also you, my Wacom or whatever it is. My drawing pad. Maybe a bookbind holder? It could be. You might be right. That could be true. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what you do with it. That could be a thing. We'll see. I'll keep it over here for now. I also have space down here for stuff. Okay, pencils. And an eraser. It seems like a good spot for it. Piggy, wiggy, 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 piggy, 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 piggy. I like pigs, guys. I gotta say, and a goose. Oh, that's adorable. Let's go look at these things real quick. Is that Mr. Goose? Mr. Goose Man and Piggy Wiggies. Love it. Love it. I'm very talented, apparently. Let's see what's in here. I got another picture of some sort. I still don't know what that is 100%. I can't quite make it out, but it's kind of nice. Those are flowers, obviously. I'm thinking I could space these out better. Or maybe I just need to move these so it's centered around that. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, or... we could put that there, and then you could do like this. That's kind of nice. I'll go with that. I got another one. I didn't know I had another one. What is that? Hold on. Is that... oh no! It's Mr. Beetle! Mr. Beetle must have died! No! That's sad. That's really sad. Oh no, not Mr. Beetle. Mr. Beetle lived a good life. But now he is gone. Oh, man. I guess beetles don't necessarily live a long time.
Because they always get stuck in the overhead bins during takeoff.
Oh, that's actually a really good answer, Vrin. I appreciate that. Very good. All right. I get a lot of, that's a eerie picture, but kind of cool. Look at that. That's really cool. Kind of eerie, but I like it. Oh, it's my my little gaming situation. I'm gonna put that right there. Oh, hell yeah. I got a lava lamp and a printer. That seems nice. What are you? I don't know what that is. What are you? What the hell is that? I'm not sure. Is it a scanner? It might be a scanner. I think it's a scanner. Okay. Pretty sure it's a scanner. Interesting. Okay, so what if I did that there, and then if I move all of these down at least one. There. That's a pretty nice organization system, if I don't say so myself. Oh, I got the miscellaneous electrics box now. That's very realistic. I like it. Don't know what that is. Oh, those must be like envelopes or something. They look like envelopes. My card. Oh, you gotta have that Wi-Fi going, guys. You gotta have that Wi-Fi going. Ooh, a clock. Yeah, no, that's a good little organizational setup there. I like it. Ooh, my easel. I think that's the right term, right? It's an easel? It looks like an easel. Oh, I like those things? Interesting. Do I like those? I don't know. Okay, that looks like a good little organizational system for something. I could probably put that... Let's do this. Let's move you over here. We'll do it like that. I got more than one of those. I can stack them, though. A waste bin. Put that down there. Is that a stress ball? That's a blanket. Do I need that in here? I don't think I do. Unless I get cold in here. I guess that's possible. We could put that there. All right. Office space acquired, guys. What do you think? Do you guys like my office situation? Or is it too chaotic for the likes of me? I don't know. It looks pretty good. I accept that. Let's go to the kitchen and see what we can do. I like the wood countertop. That's kind of cool. Ooh, crockpot. Spins. That'll work. My knives. Forks in the middle. As I've once said, that's how you do it. I'll keep these up here. I'll probably move them around, but... I do like a French press. I will say that. I do like French presses. They are very nice. What are those? Those look like smaller spoons, I guess. Ooh, I got a brush. I'm the kind of person who keeps the brush in the sink. I'm not going to lie. That's how I do things. But not everybody would do that. Is that a coaster? I feel like that's a coaster. That feels like something you would put in your bathroom rather than in here. We could probably keep these in here. Oh, soy sauce. That's useful. That looks like saran wrap or like oven paper or something like that. Oh, gingerbread thing. Oh, I must make cookies now. Ooh. Is that a cup? Are you a cup? I think you're a cup. Not sure though. I don't know why I have all these coasters in here. I feel like that's a living room thing rather than a kitchen thing. Sugary doogery. Got a lot of these coffee cups, guys. Okay, so here's my spices. Is that like honey? Maybe I'm weird. I feel like sugar is something I would put, like most people would put next to your coffee because some people like sugar in their coffee. I actually prefer honey in my coffee rather. Like that's my thing. I just like it more. I don't know if anybody else does that. I don't know what you are. Is that like a timer? I guess. Ooh, a knife. Watch out! I'm a Leem with a knife! I feel like that's a... Okay. Oh, I've got more magnets. 1 + 2 is pepper. Everybody knows that. Okay, here's where it's gonna get interesting. Because I got all these pots and pans I gotta deal with. And this kitchen is not exactly full of space here. Old koala friend will never lose you. What's going on there? Hold on. Is that my dude? So I still think that's the guy we were with, and we must have met them while traveling. I wonder if they're going to let that stand there, because I may have an issue with that. But we'll see. 1 + 23 equals... Oh, do I have to actually do something with this? I may have to. Hold on. If I do... There's no way. I don't have room for that. Maybe if I put you here and then just do 1 + 2 = 3. Plate. Other plate. Bigger plate. Shoot. I'll put you here for now. Okay, so these are things... Okay, I'm going to move you to here. Because those seems like things that should not interact with one another. For safety reasons. Also you. Paper towels. I feel like that should go here, but we'll see. Where was I keeping these? I think in the second drawer. Alrighty. Box. What is that? Is that salt? It is salt. That's a big ass thing of salt. That's so much salt. Ooh, coffee maker. Or like kettle of some sort. I'm gonna put that somewhere, but I don't know where. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. That kind of throws me through a loop. So we're gonna have to figure out how to arrange some of these things because I got a lot of things that I didn't realize I was. Why do I have a? I didn't know that I had that. Interesting. That's different. Suddenly I celebrate Hanukkah, I guess. That's never been a thing. Maybe I've had a change of disposition. I don't know. Interesting. I can't put you there. What if I put like that? Oh, you're so big. Can I like stuff you in the corner? No. What if I would just put, I can't fit you in here. This is going to be interesting. All right, so we got to figure out how to make all this work cohesively. I feel like some of this stuff would go better down here. Like these kind of things could go better down here. I wonder if I could fit. I cannot do that. Is that a trash bin? Then this could go up here. But then I can't fit you up here. So, man. I feel like we're going to have to put the microwave over here somewhere. That's probably going to have to be a thing. So we'll probably have to put it like right there. Which does make this a little bit more condensed over here, but I don't know. Could work. The toaster would also work better over there, but I don't know what to do with you guys if I do that, right? I don't know how I feel about putting the toaster that close to the sink, but whatever. I'll be careful. I'll be a careful Leem. Maybe. I guess I could put all of my coffee stuff over here now. Dude, I don't want these in here. Also, I don't know what to do with the menorah. That kind of surprised me a little bit. I was a little surprised by the menorah. You know what I mean? That's a little weird. That was a little, like, throws me off a bit because I wasn't, like, expecting that. So I could put all my coffee stuff over here. Where is the... Oh, that's still there. What did I do with the French press? There it is. So we'll put the French press over here too. That gives me a little bit more room up here, I guess. Would that allow me to do... Nope. I mean, I guess that kind of works, but... No, I want that over there. It's you I want up here. Okay. So I got all my spices over here, except for the salt, which is like ginormous salt. And then I don't know what to do with this freaking colander. I want it. I don't even know what this is. I'll put that there. I feel like Vic Wolf. 1 + 2 = koala. It does. Koala love 3 times koala love star. That's what it comes out to, if you really think about it. I guess I could put the colander next to the sink because that's where I would use it most. So that would make sense. I feel like the menorah probably shouldn't go in the kitchen. Also, since when do I have a menorah? That's an interesting new concept. So let's move the coasters into here. And then the menorah, and I guess the candles into here too, because I don't know what else to do with them. They don't really fit the kitchen. And how are you doing, Volk Wolf? How are you doing? Forbidden cookies. They are forbidden. You cannot eat them. No cookies for you. They're up here. They are not touchable. No touchy. All right, so we'll just put all of my coffee equipment right here on this table. It works. I know. Sorry. You got to be good. You guys got to be good. If you're good, maybe I'll give you a cookie. Okay? If you're good. But you got to be good. What is that? What is that? Ow! That's not being good. I'm starting to question if you want these cookies at all. I'm starting to question this. I don't know what that is. I know what that is. That can go up here. Oh, my little leaning tower pizza. Oh, it's all my books. I forgot about these. I got a lot of these. I got a new one. It's like a windmill. That's nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, my forbidden GameCube. I got a. Oh, guys, we've graduated to a Nintendo Wii. Oh no. We've got a Wii. We did it, guys. We've become Wii-tastic. I'm feeling gremlinly tonight. I'll calm down. No worries. You don't have to worry about that. I wonder if this would be better in here. Because here's my thought why I would do this. Woo, it's my Wii time. I gotta play on my Nintendo Wii, guys. I can't not do that. Because my thought is I should probably... There's no way it's fitting in there. Okay, maybe that won't be the case. Oh, chickadee! That goes in the bedroom. Right there. Boo-doo. What's in here? My dice thing. That can go right there, I guess. Oh, my little loot thing. That's like a journal of some sort, but I feel like that should go in the... That should go in here. Yeah. A schloop, another box down. 18 more to go. Getting all the books. Placing my books on the book thing. Bookshelf. The shelf via book. Is that a Wii game? I think that's a Wii game. That's okay. I do love my games, guys. I do love my games. I have a lot of them, though. That's the only thing. Apparently I got a lot of games. The schloop. Ooh, hi. What am I going to do with you? This must be all my movies. Oh, my VCR. Or DVD player, potentially. Hopefully it's DVD. I hope I've graduated to DVD by now. Not sure if it's Blu-ray. That's the next step up. Could be Laserdisc. Who knows? Maybe we're old school like that. Oh, I've got a little stand for that now. That's even better. Look at this. Bam. Do 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 boom boom do 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 do. My little music notebook. I do have a lot of different hobbies, which is a good thing to keep your hobbies varied and such. I'm kind of thinking this is gonna, you cannot put this anywhere. I have no idea where to put this thing. I do feel a little weird that my, let's put this back. Let's move you to the front. That goes there. Let's put this there, that there. I can put the, where did they go? These things. Put them up there. I don't know what that is. Is that like a music thing? Is that what that is? It could be. Could be like a little radio. Yes, agreed, but don't have to... But you don't have to be great at something for it to be a hobby. Exactly. Nothing wrong with just doing things for the sake of doing them. Oh, my Nintendo DS. I am a gamer. I'm a hell of a gamer. I have nowhere to put these. I wonder if I can... let me put this down. What if I move that there? And then could I move you up here? And then can I fit... There we go. Yes, the RPG books, right? I gotta keep my D&D stuff going. I'm gonna have to find a new crew in this new area, though. That's the only thing. Interesting. Oh. Why do I have a cane? Am I having issues? I might be having issues. Hey, Dragon Man, what's going on? You're gonna hang out with me over here. Froggy! All the boys are in town. Hell yeah. Aw, chickadee. Have you had more kids? I didn't mean to open that. There's a new one in an egg. This one probably doesn't have its butt showing like the other ones did. Look at these. Look at these butts. They have cute little butts. It's weird. It's kind of interesting. They're like, here's some little chickadees with butts. I guess this must be my,
I see you're feeling the hype, Wolf.
All right.
Unpacking can get pretty intense, right? Just imagine all those boxes waiting to reveal their secrets. It's like unwrapping gifts on a never-ending Christmas.
This is nice. This is nice right here, right? Like, this feels good. Everything you need right here. That's really good. Okay, so we've done pretty much everything but the bedroom, I think, at this point. So that's really what we're going to do. Let's get this bedroom going. What do we got here? I got my socks. All right, let's see what we have. I don't know. Oh, I'm back. Oh, God. Oh, God. That takes me. The plastic shelves like that takes me back. That takes me back. Oh my goodness. I mean, you guys can't tell me that you didn't have the plastic shelves. Did anybody else have the plastic shelves? Am I the only one? I feel like people would be lying if they say that. I don't know what that is. What are you? I don't know what you are. Or at least I know what it is. It's a container, but I don't know what's in it, is the thing. Oh, boy. There we go. My shoes. Hell yeah. I'm definitely going to need more hangers, though. Hopefully I got some more hanging around here somewhere. I've only recently had access to IKEA, so not the shelf, but definitely the boxes, right? I'm just saying, like, these, I used to have these forever. That was like my primary way of like storing clothes of a smaller variety, like socks like that. Eventually I was like, you know, maybe I shouldn't do that, but I definitely did go with that for a while. Oh, that probably goes in there. Nice. I got some extra candles. We can stack. There's my braziers. Oh, man. Better find a good spot for those. How do I close you? There we go. Hanger. Hell yeah. Do. Hanger, please, please, please. I need as many of those as I can get because I have lots of shirts and clothes that I'm going to have to hang up. All right. Whoop. Oh, shoot. Nope. Nope. No. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. I've got a lot of shoes, right? That's okay, though. Don't know what to do with you yet, so let's put you there. Got another hanger. Perfect. All right, there's the missing shoe. I don't know what to do with you, so I'll just put you there for now. More socks. Those are pajama pants. I don't know if I need to like hang those up. I mean, I do at my house, but you don't need to do that. Wow, apparently I have more socks than I have space for them now. Well, my braziers are gonna have to share some space with some socks. More hangers. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. So this will only work with that. Oh. I should put... Let me take that off of there. Definitely want to do that. My yoga mat. That's just going to go under the bed. Another hanger. Nice. Brazil. Brazil number 14. Okay. What I may need to do is take the braziers out, move them down one space. That's not what I meant. Okay, this is what we'll do. Am I going to be able to fit all these in here? I can. Okay, cool. All right, jacket. Jacket, who's got the jacket? Piggy! Oh, he's patched up. Look, we patched him. Yes, is Piggy got the patch in the... We patched him up. Oh, that's so nice. I love that. Jacket. Another one. That could work with you, but I'll hold off for just a second. Yay! I know. I'm glad. He was getting a little holy for a while there. I don't know what that is or whatever. Boy, I got so many clothes I don't have a space for. Not what I was doing. There we go. Okay, so that can go on. Maybe not. I don't have any other thing. There's one. Nope, that's not empty. Okay. Okay, so I guess those will have to go in there, and then we just put some of these guys in here. Can I stack these or no? Wow. I cannot. So some of these are just going to have to go in this drawer. You know, when you don't have the space, you got to kind of make do with what you got. I still don't know what that is, but that's fine. It looks like everything in here is good. Let's arrange all of my little friends in their proper places. I don't know why I'm doing that. Anyway, let's put all the little chickadees around Mama. But we gotta prominently display their little butts. Hot water bottle, I think. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Their little butts will be prominently displayed for all to see. There we go. No, there you go. Nope. All right, perfect. They're saying something is wrong in here. This blanket is wrong. Can this just go in here? No. What about here? Nope. I do not know. They won't let me do that. People use those when they were sick and cold and need to warm up. Maybe it's like a comfort thing. Very well could be. I could see that. So where would I put this then? Can I don't really, I could put it there. No, they don't want me doing that. Interesting. I guess I can put it. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing this. Is this a towel? Maybe it's a towel. It could be a towel. That might be. It is a towel. Okay. I just didn't realize it was a towel. Okay, so we have a lot of things we need to move around because apparently there's a lot of stuff in here that ain't working. It doesn't look like anything in here. Is there anything in here that's wrong? This looks fine. They're saying the kitchen's all sorts of messed up. Okay, so they don't like my colander situation at all. They also don't like my coffee solution. Interesting. Well, listen, I thought it was very clever. And I don't see why you would have an issue with my coffee situation, but whatever you say. I don't really have a lot of room for anything. It doesn't like that. I guess I could put my coffee up. It won't let me do that. Well, listen, game. I don't like. That's okay. I could do that. You know, actually would make more sense is if I put like the crock pot up here and then I put you up here. That might make way more. I can't speak. Make more sense of some variety. Also, can this go here? No. Well then, I think we've run into a situation. Because I don't know what to do. Oh, I can put stuff on the... Wait a minute. I didn't know I could put stuff up here. Maybe if I did this? Oh, you can do that. That actually makes sense. Okay. I'm sure that's safe. I don't see why that would be a problem. But then if I do that, I could put this here. I don't know why I would do that. Can I just move? I don't even know what that is. I'm not going to lie. I don't even know what that is. That's hella cluttered kitchen. I would not want to cook in. Well, you know, sometimes you got to deal with things the way you got them. I don't know how to... I don't know, you know? You just kind of have what you got and you make do, I guess. I don't know. If I move all these over here, maybe I could move like some of this stuff up here. Yes. All right, so I still don't know what to do. I could just put you there. There, we did it. We made it work. We made it work. I have created the situation in which I will do my cooking in. So that's good. All right. We did it. Rebirth. Oh, it's like a phoenix, so we got the rebirth going. That's good. Glad I found this place on my budget. Me too. I am glad you found it too. All right, January of 2013. Let's see what's next in life, guys. 2000, the year 2015. Is this the same place? It feels like the same place, but I got more stuff. I actually have a couch now. That's nice. It looks like we improved on some things. Oh, look at my little towel rack. That's nice. Have I improved this situation? I got more. So instead of... Why is this in here? What's in here now? Oh, I got a full computer and stuff. Okay. All right, well, let's see what we got here. So... let's move this. I guess I could do that. I don't know. I guess maybe, like, that could work better. Let's see what's in here. I got more cups. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. This seems a precarious situation here, so I'm going to move you up here. That should open up some space for some more cups, I suppose. Oh, I got a cheese grater. Watch out, raccoons. Watch out for that. You don't want to be around that. My raccoon friends. Don't look that up. Don't ever look that up. You will not like what you find. What are you? I don't even know what this is. Is that like a tablecloth? Nice. Listen, I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying that you gotta watch out. It's your mortal enemy if you're a raccoon. A little poop emoji. Not that, though. What is that? What are you? I don't know what that is. Is it like... Is this a spice rack? Oh, I already have a spice rack. Never mind. What are you? I don't know what that is. Who the hell knows? I do have a lot of like little fridge magnets. Is that like to make fish? Like a crusted fish kind of a thing? That's kind of neat. Is it for this? No. Yeah, I think it's a drying rack. Oh, maybe. Let's see. If I put this over here, then I could do that. That would make sense. Dude, I got so many spices. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with any of these. Oh, a mortar? Wow, I'm getting serious about my cooking. I'm becoming a hell of a cook. Is that like for dumplings? God, I love soup dumplings, guys. You have no idea. I love soup dumplings. That's like one of my favorite meals. Is if you give me like soup dumplings. What the fuck? Is that like an ice cream maker? Hoarder alert? I know, I better watch out here. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure this out because I don't know where I'm gonna keep any of these things. We may have to move some of the... I don't know. This may have to go up here. I can put some of these up here, I guess. There's just nowhere to put that. Hold on. Let me see if I can rearrange some of this a little bit. I'm not sure how that ended up there. So that's like a juice squeezer, I think. And then this thing, I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do with that. That's gonna have to go up here, I think. Soup dumpling sounds nice. Usually like the pork broth or something like that. So generally like the traditional like pork with pork broth in it. That's usually my favorite. So very like, you know, what is it like? God, what is that called? Like something Shaoan Bao or Bao? I know it's called Bao. I think it's called Bao. But I could be wrong about that. Oh, I could move that. Maybe I can put that down there. Oh, and that can fit there. That's nice. Okay. These can probably go down here. Yes. All right. So it's not so bad. We made it work. It looks nice and organized again. You know, I think we did it. All right. What was in here? There's more of this stuff. So this feels very, like, I could put that there. I got a bath mat. That's nice. Oh, my makeup. Gotta put on my makeup in the morning. More makeup in the morning. Oh, I finally got deodorant. I'm not so stinky anymore. Wait a minute. Why is there 2 toothbrushes now? Interesting. I don't know what most of these things do. Have we met somebody else? Is that what's happening? Is that why we're getting all this different stuff in here? Because these aren't all mine. This all belongs to somebody else. I could see that.
Ah, the classic emoticon that conveys a sense of mischief and playfulness. What delightful shenanigans are afoot in the chat today?
Who knows? Could be anything. Oh, that needs to go right there. Loofah. Oh, I think we did meet somebody else. Because that definitely says something else happened. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do not know what to do with you. I can put that there. Sure. So we're going to have to figure out a better way to store some of these things because there's just so much. But that seems fine. All right, that could work. I don't really like the placement of this, so I'm going to put that over here. And then this can go like right there. All right. But that's got to be what happened. We met somebody else. That's why it's like this. Oh, nice. They're tall, whoever they are. They like stuffed animals. Oh, they got cute stuffed animals like me. Oh, we're perfect. Whoa. Those are some intense boots. Booty shorts. Brasiers. My, things have changed, huh? All right, we got some plants. I don't mind a little plant action. Oh, the bear. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. That's a nice hat. Socks. All right. More brasiers. That looks like a nightgown. So I probably don't need to hang those up. Like I could probably put both of those over here. Let me see what all we have, because we got a lot of stuff here. Oh, nice. Okay, so that can go maybe in there. What is that? Are those like incense? Yes, they are. They're incense. An incense burner? All right. We're going to have to share our shoe situation here a little bit. Not sure what to do with those yet. Uh-oh. The shoe situation is getting very crowded. But we do have more hangers. Nice. Love incense. I do too. I never use them all that much because I find them a little bit intense sometimes. Because sometimes if I get like too strong, why do I have walkie-talkies? That's interesting. I'm curious about that. If it's too strong, sometimes it can like bother me and give me a headache. So I have to be careful with that. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but could be if you're not careful with it. All right, so we do have a lot of hangers now. That looks like a hanger type situation. So do you. I think this does too. Oh man. Fashionista here. Jeezums. What is that? Is that like... I don't know what that's for. Huh. A little backpack. Don't know what that is. Makeup? It might be because they had makeup in the bathroom.
Makeup can be a form of artistic expression, enhancing one's features and boosting confidence. It's like painting a canvas, but on your face. But remember, true beauty comes from within.
True. It could be. This person clearly has a lot of makeup. That we can definitely say, because we did have all that makeup in the bathroom too. Goodness me, there's so many things. Oh my gosh. Booty shorts. Okay. So I'm going to have to do some rearranging here because we're definitely going to need to put a bunch of this stuff up. Can I not do that? What about you? Okay, that will go on there. Wouldn't these go on these? Why wouldn't they do that? Interesting. Okay, well we can... Nope. We could always put this in here, I guess. I don't know why that wouldn't go. Okay, that works. Okay, and so I can still put these in here. I feel like we're gonna have to put some of these down here too, if I have a space for them, which I really don't. But we can put those there. We'll just hang those there because I need to create space for more shoes, I think. I may be able to make this work. Okay, that'll work. And then the 2 bags. Yeah, there's no space for those in here. Okay, let me close that. And then I think we'll just put the bags. That's where the door would go. So we could probably put the bags like that, I guess. I don't know. The shoes fit, I know. It's perfect.
Well, it seems we have a Cinderella moment.
Is that
No
everything
need for
or
a
is
glass
something
slipper.
still wrong?
Just a perfectly fitting pair of shoes can make all the difference. Rejoice in the comfort and style.
Oh, I didn't do this yet. Okay. So I got these like plants. I need to put these plants near the window so they get some light. So that means, unfortunately, chickadees, you're going to have to move because the plants do need to be near the light. Unless they are low light plants, which I don't know if they are or not, but they... I found a green thumb. Perfect. All right, let's see what's in here. I got whatever that is. Are those tickets of some sort? It looks like a ticket type thing. I'm not sure what that is. Kind of neat looking, though. Okay, they like their little knickknacks. What is that? Huh. Oh, more bugs. Bug. Is that a laptop? It kind of looks like a laptop. Ooh. Pillows for my couch? I mean, don't mind if I yes. Yeah, no idea what those are either. Are they like a set? I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Umbrella. Can that fit in here? Yes. Ooh. That I like. That's nice. Oh, we got some games. Have a little game shelf over here. That's nice. Okay, so that should go over here next to the plants. Same with that. I don't know what is going on there. Maybe I should just move these up here. And then I could just display those there like that. That would be kind of nice. What are you? Are you like a... Oh, anti-hero. Hell yeah. Are those coasters or actual orange slices? Because I'm not sure. Oh, wow. Okay, we're... Okay, I'm going to move this over here then. Because this way I can then stack those. Those are cute coasters. I'll give them that. These look like Blu-rays to me. These are Blu-rays. So I'm going to go ahead and guess. Oh, look at that. I'm guessing there's going to be a Blu-ray device in here somewhere. Oh, another pot. Jeezums. We got a lot of pots. What the hell is that? Oh, it's soil. All right. That seems like an interesting thing to keep around this area, but sure. We'll just put that down there, I guess. Gosh, I have a lot of pots. This person loves their plants. I think that looks pretty good. They're saying something is wrong. Where? Okay, in the bedroom and the bathroom. This isn't a bad spot. Fine. That seemed pretty nitpicky, but whatever. Okay, so they're saying I can't put the incense down here. I guess that kind of makes sense. Incense. It makes incense. Get it? So you probably had to put those there. Okay. So then this can go here. Owie. I don't know what to do with this. Can I put this in one of these drawers? No. I can put it there, I guess. I don't know. There's really nowhere to put you. These headphones. Oh, they don't like those being down there. Well, you see, the thing is that I don't have much choice here, okay? I don't really have a lot of space. This is a awkward situation to put both of us into because I don't know exactly what to do here. Unless I can put these... I don't even know. Can I put them under the bed? Is that fine? I can't put you under the bed. There we go. We did it. I solved the mystery. I have solved the conundrum of bags. I have solved the bag mystery. This is great. Okay, so clearly what happened is that we met somebody. We have moved in together. We have reached a new phase of our lives, guys. So glad for all that wardrobe space now. Me too, because it barely fit in there. The year 2018. We moved into a new home. Oh my goodness. Well, this is a new situation. Let's check it out here. Look at this. This is fancy. Oh, we got like a whole freaking closet now. I love it. Oh. 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 That's a crib. That's a crib right there. Interesting. And another bathroom. And an office. Wow. Okay, then. Interesting. All right, well, let's see. I don't know what to do with you. I'm going to put you there for now. Also there. Okay, there's this. I have to go. Thank you for the company, Nathan. No worries. Thank you so much, folk. Thank you for hanging out with us today, and I appreciate it. And you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. This doesn't feel like it would go in here. Ooh, cat picture. I'm gonna put that like right here. Also you, we can do kind of like this kind of thing with it. I can put that there. Oh, there's the boots that we're not gonna be able to fit there. I can tell you that. Interesting. Shoes. Man, hopefully I have enough space for all the shoes we have here. Because we are pushing it. Okay. So I can spread these out a little bit. It looks nice. I feel like if I only have 2 of these, though, I need to, like, put these in a slightly different configuration. That looks better. This definitely needs to go in a bathroom, though. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at this closet area. That should go up there. wonder if I should be separating these out by like different person, I guess. I don't even know. It's kind of hard to say. Interesting. Little chest locket there. My pants. My other pants. My hat. Okay, so these go down here because this is another person's stuff. We're trying to organize this by wardrobe because that just makes more sense. My booty shorts. Gotta get your booty shorts organized. You know how that goes. Okay, we'll keep this like that. Doom ba doom boom boom ba doo doo doo. Okay, I got more clothes than I do hangers. That's a problem so far. My brothers. I do very much admire these two's sock game. Like, sock game is important. You gotta have the right socks, you know what I mean? Why is there no space? It feels like there's space there. Alright, there definitely was. More pants. Is that like a sports bra? I'm not 100% sure. Man, I got so much shit. I don't know what to even do with it. Okay. So I could probably put those there. Okay, so I'm gonna move these to here because I know where these go. All of these belong to one person for now. Never seen one of those. Okay. This could be an interesting like stuff to kind of organize all this. I'm gonna have to see how clever I can be. That don't belong here. I feel like we'll put this here for now because I'm not gonna do anything with it yet. Perfume. I need to reorganize this. That's not really working. My booty shorts. More booty shorts. These actually all belong to one person down here. Ooh, we have a safe. What do we have in the safe, huh? There's a mystery afoot in the safe now. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to, like, make all this work together, because there's just too much stuff, not enough space. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Is it because it's too long? Is that what it is? Is it too long? So if I put this down here, will that work? Let's see. If I put you... Yeah, that'll work. Okay. But that should be able to go up there. Come on now. That'll definitely fit up there. Okay, so what this is telling me is I should do this by length, not necessarily by person. Interesting bag. Okay. That's a big bag. That's a really big bag. I have just put so much stuff up here. Oh my god, we have so much luggage. We must be travelers, which is not a bad thing. Oh boy. Okay, so these are like PJs. Okay. So nope. What I could do is I could put the PJs in here, because that wouldn't be a big deal. And then same with yours, because I feel like these can all go down here. Except for those won't fit. I do have like this whole drawer situation up here, so that would work. Okay. So what I need to do is rearrange some of this so a lot of the shorter items can go up here. So like you, and then I think that might be it, because I'm pretty sure everything, well, no, this one will go up here. Okay, so we're gonna have to move some of these hangers down like that, and then I should be able to get you up here. No, I still need that. There we go. This might be able to move up here, but I keep forgetting to bring that with me, so nope, that's not you. Get down there. This may be able to go up here. I keep doing that. Okay, that works better. So with that all being done, I should then be able to get the tall stuff up here. Okay. I don't know if I have any more open hangers. I might, but if not, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. We could probably put some of these somewhere else. Like this can go here. We can just put that there. I got this book that doesn't belong in here at all, but we can put these like that, just like that. That looks good. This don't look right, but we'll put it in the corner over here, so that's probably fine. What is this? That can go in here. All right, so I need to rearrange some of this stuff, though. So I should put the big things in the back. Let me just move this out of the way. And that'll work back there. That can go between them. We can just put these guys out in the open. And then that can go like this. Perfect. It's so nicely organized. And then I can take this guy. Where's the living room? Nope. Oh, there's, okay, 2 floors. I guess this could probably go down here. I'll put that there for now. Okay, so real quick, I'm going to take a quick break because I got to use the restroom, but we'll be right back with more of this so I can get this new home and new life all situated. Very cute stuff here, so I'll be right back in just a moment. Until then, watch these clips. Enjoy the clips. Be very, very quiet. Hold on. Be very, very quiet right now. Very quiet. It's kind of like It's kind of like that scene out of like Blair Witch right now, where I'm like, I think he's coming. I can hear him outside the door. I think he's right outside the door. Ah! All right, that's enough of that. Anyway. Oh no, he's actually like literally right outside the door. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Isaac don't look okay. Do we call a doctor? I know one. It's pretty cute. Definitely help you. Out of turkey already?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Make some balls.
Ow.
Get your hands dirty on those balls.
You can't tell me what to do.
Fuck. I wasn't ready for that one, Lee. Oh my god. Get those hands dirty on those balls. Yeah. I love it.
No family discount, sucker Donald.
What the hell? What the hell?
Wanna see our new Gummy Blocks?
No, I want a freaking family discount, you little shits. I found the actual fuse box. It's in this back room behind the kitchen. Oh, those boobs. I found boobs.
Should I leave you alone?
All I did was like I turned around and then it was like right in my face and I was like, oh, those are boobs. Here. Do I just have to fight them? Is that how it works? I forget. I don't know if this is the best team to do it. One of the most awesome ants in the game.
He could melt more than just your heart. Who wouldn't want a fiery being like him on their side? He's like the bad dragon toy of Final Fantasy.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And now I have 3 licking emotes in my chat.
Oh gosh.
But anyway.
Tony the little dragon, welcome on in, B.
That is the way to celebrate, and I am all down for it.
All right, so Fire Streak is in. Somebody clip that right now, please. Somebody clip it, and so we have it in contract.
Is long.
No, get it before he says this. Get it before he says this.
No uncertainty and fright. Just.
All right, we're back. We're back. I told you it would be pretty quick. I wasn't gonna stay gone for too long here. Let me see something here. Okay, all good. So we gotta finish getting this house all put together. This is the biggest one yet. This is definitely the biggest space we've been in this whole time.
Jojo,
I took forever. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Jojo. Let's do this small bathroom real quick, because this should be pretty easy, right? Can I put these up here? I wonder if you can. No, you can't. That's okay. How are you doing, by the way? How's it going? Was too long. I had time to appear. Well, that's nothing wrong with that. I got some soap. Potpourri. I guess that can go down here. Got our little freshener here. Keep things nice and fresh. Waste basket. That seems good. Toilet paper. Nice little bathroom. This is the biggest space we've been in yet. So it's got a lot of nice little spaces in it. I got a little cactus. Notes. You know, you got to keep your notes. I'm all right, just eepy. Getting good hours at work though. Might make Katsu later. Nice. Well, I mean, as long as you're doing okay and you're not overdoing it, I guess that's probably fine. I have little headphones now. I don't know what to do with those. Ooh, it's a standing desk. I like that. That's very nice. Here's my little laptop. I got a book. Another book. Here's my pencils. But this, oh, we got a little, like, award for something. That's cool. I'm gonna put that, like, right here. What is that? That's kind of neat looking. Ooh, another award. We're really becoming something here. Not overdoing it. So how's the unpacking going? Have you gotten to the emotional baggage of the daddy issues? I mean, we definitely had a lot of like updates in life. Like life is definitely changing. Like I'll tell you this just happened. Here, hold on. We suddenly have need for this room right here. Not sure if we know what that means, but that's a big life change. So good to know. I'm gonna put these down here. My little TikTok-y thing. That's another book. Oh, that's a pretty big change, right? Things are happening. It looks like we designed Five Nights at Freddy's, is what I'm gathering from that. Look at that. Little pig and little bear. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's like a wrist thingy. Okay. I must have carpal tunnel syndrome. That looks like envelopes. Another book. Have you ever heard of Epic the Musical? I have not. What is that? Oh. Obligatory electronic basket. Everyone's got to have those. Okay, here's my little musical instrument. I used to have like a... Don't I have like a stand for that? I was going to say, I thought so. Desk lamp. Here's my markers. That's always good to have. Ooh, my lava lamp. No place is complete without my lava lamp.
Oh, the epic journeys of Odysseus.
Basically,
set to
imagine
catchy
Hamilton
Broadway
was
tune?
about the
I
Odyssey
can just
instead
picture it
of
now.
Alexander
Oh,
Hamilton.
Odysseus,
Interesting.
your myths and fate unfold. With gods and monsters, your story never gets old.
I would
It
have
could be a
to.
musical
Is it
odyssey,
like a
that's for
movie
sure.
or is it a game? I'm not sure. Oh, my easel. That can go right there. Oh, my PC. Getting intense with this PC situation. I'm gonna have to move some things around because obviously PC situation is pretty big. Currently, most of the songs are on YouTube with an animatic. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Oh, my little cat Bard. We've had that forever. Am I a children's author now? Is that the deal? You can find the full song list from the creator too. Nice. I must be like a children's book author now. Because that looks like my characters, but in like a child's book. Interesting. Huh. All right. Oh, I got more than one. I got several of these. Oh my goodness. We got several copies. Does anybody want a copy? I can give you a copy if you want one. I got lots of copies of this. If you need it. What is this? Oh. My diploma! Hell yeah. Oh, wow, we got us an intense one now. Look at that. That's intense right there. That is a hell of a drawing tablet. We got really, really quality stuff here. Here's my... Oh, we got my Wi-Fi going. You got to do the Wi-Fi. Okay. So, I could probably put this here. This can go down here. This can go up here, right? But I need more space for it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move some of this stuff over here. Like my cards. And then this thing can go there. And then I can move you a little bit over there. Move you a little bit this way. Nope, I can't do that, but... these can go... a little bit more this way, I guess. And then I'm still trying to see it. This is huge. I feel like I need a lot of space for that. How much space do I need for that? A lot. We need a lot. Seems like that'll work for now. We're very ambitious with our whole situation here, though. That's a big-ass drawing tablet. If I was into art, digital art, I would love that. That would be pretty cool to play with. All right, let's see what we got here. So we got this thing. I'm still not... It looks like a ticket to something. I'm still not 100% certain what that is, but that's kind of cool. Oh, it can be, like, displayed on the wall, too. Interesting. Okay. My nerd books. I got all my nerdy books. Nothing wrong with that. That's a cute picture. Oh. Oh, I got my whales. Salt and pepper. This is a weird spot for a scanner. I feel like that should go in here. If nowhere else, it should go in here. We'll probably have to rearrange that a little bit, but we'll make it work. We got our baby books up there too. That's a big move. That's a big change. Coaster. All right, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with these plants. I probably can put one here. Might be able to put that there. What's in here? That's another laptop. All right, that seems like a weird place for a laptop. I forgot we had all these things. I could probably put this up here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I guess we're Jewish. I didn't know that. That was introduced way later. This is not a good spot for that. I don't know. This doesn't fit in this area. That would fit in here. Okay, more coasters. That's probably fine. That don't belong in here. That definitely don't belong in here. Okay. So I feel like that might fit in there, but I also think it might be better in here somewhere. We'll put that there for now. Okay. And then this probably also needs to go somewhere else. So we'll probably put this here for now. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to move this here, that there, this there. We'll probably put these like in front of the different table set here. Okay, these are in the worst possible place. So something like that would work. And then napkins can go there. You got this there, and you got your... That works. It's a complete dining room area. Okay, kitchen. Kitchen. This is going to be a tough one. I can already tell. That definitely don't belong here. Nope. That's a big nope. I still feel like that's an ice cream maker. Like, I want to say that's an ice cream maker, but I'm not 100% sure. Cup. More cups. All the cups. Coffee. I don't know where to put you yet. I'll put you here for now. You can go there too, I guess. More cups. All the cups. Blade. Oh, the fish thing. Oh, yeah. Not sure what to do with you. I'll put that there. Toilet paper. That don't belong here. That don't belong here at all. We'll put that in here for now. That is a little bit more acceptable for this space. My colander. I can never figure out what to do with this damn thing. Because it doesn't fit anywhere. I'll put it down here. With you. And not you, because you won't fit. Oh yeah, my dumpling situation. I do like dumplings though. Can't complain about that. Can I put that there? I can. Also there. I got a lot of these. That's fine. We'll put these down here. Uh-oh. Watch out, raccoons. They're coming for you. I'm not sure what that is. Is that trash bags? I think those are trash bags. Oh. I guess that can go there. Cups. Other kinds of cups here. Okay. I feel like this would be a better spot for those, but then I don't know where to put plates. What if I did this instead? Could these fit over there? Because you know it'd actually like work. Maybe not. Because there's like no space for that now. But if I put this down here... Could I? I don't know. Let me put this down here for now, because I feel like this would be a good place for cups. Uh-oh, I forgot about spices. Thanos, how do you milk a lemur?
I'm afraid you
don't.
cannot milk a lemur, as they're not mammals like cows or goats.
True.
Lemurs are primates, and like other primates, they do not produce milk to be harvested for consumption. Let's stick to more traditional sources for our dairy needs.
Yeah, just like that. Keep your dairy needs normal. I need to get everything out of here so I know what's happening. There's my koala. Oh, that must be the couple. Hold on, let's go take a look. This is the couple. Okay. I don't know if I've seen a picture of them yet. Oh, he got a little friend. That's so cute.
Hello Fanny's 93.
How do you milk nays? You don't. You don't. You don't. Or those are things that you have to find out. I have so many of those. This don't belong here. We'll put that up there for now. Where can I put this? Because I feel like this needs to be near... Like, it probably needs to go here-ish. But I feel like that's also going to need to go here. So... Like, it feels like that feels right, but, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel quite right. I still don't know what that is. But whatever. I know what that is. Okay, we're getting a little sloppy with our packing situation here, guys. We're getting a little sloppy with that. Spice rack. Nice. Okay, so I got that too. I got so many pots and pans. I got nowhere to put the pots and pans. Crap. Oh, that's a garlic crusher. I don't even have one of those. I mean, they're nice to have, but I don't have one. I usually buy pre-cut or pre-minced, really. I guess they could go down here. Cutting board, huh? Okay. Oh no, I should have known there would be a freaking microwave. I should have known. I should have known there would be a microwave. Crap. That's gonna have to go in here, right? Like, that has to go there. All right. Unless, can it? No. All right. Ooh, more of these. Spoon. Other spoon. I don't have enough room for any of these things. Alright, that can go in here. Oh, nice. I got some tongs. My menorah candles, which for some reason were in there. I'm not really sure why. But, you know, things happen, I guess. Oh, yeah, my dish rack. Oh, shoot. I don't have anywhere to put you, do I? It's because of you, isn't it? All right, well, that can go in the sink, I guess. This is a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Oh, those are bowls. Oh shoot. Okay, this has got to move. This thing's got to get out of here. I don't know what to do with you. I have no idea what I'm doing with you, but you're just in a bad spot. All right. Bug spray. What is that? What is that? What are you? I have no idea what that is. Oh, they're letters. Coffee, which I did no. Why? Where would I put you? Oh my god. Guys, we have too much. We officially have too much stuff. I'm gonna have to do a garage sale. I don't see any other alternative. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We still have the giant thing of salt. But why? I have to make this work somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work somehow. All right, well, let's see here. So we got to figure out how to get everything in place because I have no idea how one would do that. Could this can't fit in here, right? No, of course not. Why would it be cooperative? Why would they ever cooperate? You know what I mean? Can this go in there? No. Okay, trying to think of like what would be the best way to arrange all this stuff. I wish, because this could very clearly go down there. I mean, they could very clearly fit there. They're just being stubborn about it. I'm just telling you, we're probably gonna have to put this up here, so I can then put you down here. I guess I still can't do that. But I can put that there, which means I could put the toaster oven here. Can this fit in here? Kind of. Not really, though. Too much stuff, impossible? I think we might be pushing those limits, Jojo. I think we might be doing it. Let's see. So, I'm curious if it would be better to have... What are these, by the way? Oh, it's just like... Oh, I can put that over there. Oh, nice. Alright, we'll put the cheese grater someplace where the raccoons can't find it. Because we wouldn't want that. And then I might be able to... Nope. Then I'm wondering if I then can put all of my, like... I wonder if I can do that. So let me try putting all of these up here. Because that kind of makes sense. To have all of your ingredients up here, right? All right. And then I don't know what I can do with you, but... We'll put you over here, I guess. And then I've got this stuff. I got my, like, coffee machine. Do I have anything? What am I making coffee in? I don't even seem to have, like, any coffee making materials of any kind. Oh, it's right in front of me. That's what I'm using. Okay. So this isn't working there. Oh, you can put that right there. I didn't know that was a spot. Okay, cool. So that is fine. We'll put the that there. This can go there. I guess I could put this here. And then I could then put this here like that. Still don't know what to do with the fish thing. Is there any space down? I could put it there. That's fine. And then the cutting board could just go right there. But then what do I do with you? I'm just going to put you on here. You can't complain because you'll be used there. Most likely. Well, maybe if I did that, would you be able to fit there? Why would that not work? I would like to know that. I wonder if I just keep that there, and then if I move, can I put you, I'm going to put you there. Okay. So everything's kind of put away. I feel like they're going to ding me on this, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that right now. And then I got to figure out what to do with, I think this goes in here because I got the menorah in here anyway, right? So that can go there. This thing can also go in there because I think the other one's already in here. So we'll just put Mr. Whale back here with his friend. And then this guy, I don't know where to put you. You can go up here. This is a lot. This is a big place. This is a very big place. All right. So as far as I'm concerned, this is fine. We could probably put these down here. I don't know if that's the best spot for them, but this is fine. This will work, you know? You'll be able to make it work. All right. Living room it is. Let's see what we got here. DVDs. I'm going to take this off of here and put that down here for now. Also there. My Blu-ray collection. Donnie Darko. I also have big books, and I cannot lie. My DS. Nice. Aha, my GameCube. But I don't have a GameCube. I have a Wii now. So that's definitely Pokemon. 100%. Ooh, my game collection. Okay, so this is the Wii games. That don't belong here. Also, that is horrible because what the hell am I supposed to do with this? That's going up here. I don't know what else to do with it. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? They just screwed me here, is what they did. They screwed me. Oh, yeah, the knickknacks. Okay. Let's put that there for now. I'm just going to arrange these up here. Oh, we have a picture of a crow. The Wii. Wii. We'll put that there. Oh, I got too many controllers. Damn it. Oh. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, this thing. I forgot about this thing. All right, let's put that right there. Oh, yeah. My cane that I definitely don't need. For, oh, yeah, you. Okay, so I probably want to move this over to here. Does that mean I can fit that in there? Nice. Okay, those are little conversation pieces right there. Plants are probably going to go somewhere in this vicinity. Oh, yeah, the coasters. Jumble. God, I do not have enough room for all these things. We are big-time gamers in this house, guys, so ain't nothing you can do about that. We like our what the fuck? We're missing something here. There's not the... Well, no, this goes in the front because there's already this thing, so that's where that goes. All right, so this is what it's going to be right now. I don't know if this is the final version, but we'll get there. All right, upstairs bathroom. This is such a big place. This one's taking longer than all of them combined. I'm actually shocked by that. It's kind of nuts to think about. Toothbrush, toothbrush, hairbrush, toothpaste, makeup, cup. We changed the cup. That's new. No, I think it's like an eyebrow thing, right? I don't really know. I'm not a makeup expert. Now, let's keep all this like personal healthcare stuff together. Okay. Back situation. This is meant to go somewhere. I can put it up here. That's kind of a weird place for a plant, though. All right, what do we got? We got a brush. Oh, there's this thing. Okay, that goes up here. That goes there. That goes... Nope, I got to put that down there. So that's going to go here. The Leaning Tower of Pisa is here. That doesn't go here. That can go right there. Ducky! Hell yeah. Are those... What are those? Are those toys? Must be for the baby. Uh-oh. Got some more medication than we had before, so I don't know if that's implying anything, but I suppose it could be. Okay, let's see what else we got here. We got some more toilet paper. That's what this thing's for sure. Okay, is that goes in the bathtub. Why do we need that? Interesting. I'm not sure what that's for. I know what that's for. Definitely, is that plant? That's soil. Why would I have soil in the bathroom? I'll put that in here for now. Okay, my first aid kit. That's an important thing to have. Loofah. Where am I hanging these? Oh, right there. Okay, got another towel. I am out of room for towels. That's a problem. I wonder if I... Can I move you and then put this there? No. Can you... Maybe I just push it over a little bit? There we go. Is that laundry hamper? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I definitely don't have room for those. Okay. Get some more bathroom materials. Boy, we got a lot of stuff, guys. That's a thing we're dealing with. What are those? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Okay, that's laundry detergent, but that's not where... This isn't where the laundry room is. I don't think it is. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It definitely is that. It is exactly that. Okay. Did not see that before. Interesting. Okay, that's lotion of some sort. I think. Insect spray. I'll put that up here, I guess. I have nowhere to put anything. I got too many things, guys. Too many things. Way too many things. Oh my god. Why do you need both of those? If you got one, you don't need the other. That don't make no sense. I'm telling you, these guys have way too much stuff. I'm not even sure what to do with these things. Because there's no space for them in here. Unless I put it like right here, but... This looks like a bedroom style thing, you know what I mean? I could see you putting that in here. But I'm not sure you could put that anywhere else. Like, that seems like something you would put in here, maybe. Maybe I put the... Maybe I take this. Because that could, like, fit in here, right? That seems like something you could put in here. I'm not sure where the door is, though. And then maybe one of those can go in here. I don't know, though. I'm going to put these in here. I still don't know what this is for, but... I guess I could put that in here, right? Yeah, you could put that there. That makes more sense. Then do I put that there? I have no idea. Okay. That's interesting. That's, I mean, it works, right? It kind of works. Let's do this bedroom. That don't belong here. That belongs in the office. Well, let's see, we got a problem here because I don't know where I'm putting you. So I'm going to put this up here. And then I'm also going to move you in here. We'll have to put the sticky notes here and my cards here. And then we'll just move this here. Put my scanner here. And then the printer's going to have to go up here. Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot right here. Oh, hell yeah. Chickadee. Alrighty. Yoga mat special. 2 yoga mat specials. Bag.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Mexican,
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. How's everybody doing today? My name is Nace and I'm the LeemThatStreams, and thank you so much for the raid. And let's see, what were you guys up to? Good to hear from. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys had a great time. Let's see, Mexican. Boing, boing, boing. Indeed, all the boings. Let's take a look and see what you guys are up to. What are you guys playing? You guys are doing art. Ooh, nice. Oh, you're playing some Final Fantasy though in the past though. I love that.
A lot of me. I can barely improve myself off stream. What chance do you think it has? I think I got better luck improving myself on stream.
Maybe. Straight. That's awesome. I love that you play Final Fantasy X. I love Final Fantasy X. I just finished it not that long ago, and it's one of my favorite games. So I hope you enjoyed it. Was doing MS Paint art, crude but funny nonetheless. Nice. That's awesome. How did it go? How did it go? And how's everybody else doing? I hope you guys are having a good day. And welcome to the stream. And thank you for entrusting your community to me after your wonderful MS Paint work. I hope you guys had a great time. Hang out. We're unpacking things. We're moving through life. and discovering new things in our world and all that fun stuff that we do through the art of unpacking my bags. Same playthrough, same first playthrough of it. A lot of the mechanics are in it were dumb. Oh, for Final Fantasy X, maybe I could see that being, you know, some in a way people would look at it for sure. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, chickadee. We collect so many of these. It's actually kind of interesting. So let me ask you this: what mechanics did you find? What mechanics were getting on you? What was causing you to go, man? I'm not digging this. I also found out the ending of FFX is part of the perfect ending, so not going to bother with that now. You know, actually, I don't know about that. I actually think I found that the end of FXS is perfect ending. Of the perfect ending is not going to bother with that now. I'll have to make a list and get back to you. Okay, so I think that might be X2, because I know X2 does have multiple endings. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy X does not. So that may be a little different there. Oh, you meant that, X2. Yeah, X2 is a very different game, though. So, like, keep that in mind, too. Like, it's a very different game. And it's not going to be for everybody, I can tell you that. Part of the ending in FFX post-credits is in X2. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's probably going to be some carryover, but I don't think anything, like, officially carries over is the thing. I don't think I can keep this here. At least the leveling system wasn't as bad as FF2. That was horrible. I would have to go back and look at the of that. I would have to go think about that one, because I'm actually not sure if I remember the leveling system from 2. But that's been a long time since I played 2. Okay, so I got my little Mr. Beetle. Rest in peace. Chickadee. Ooh. Epic horse photo. I got so many photos now. I'll put it like this. There we go. Okay, the pen thing. I never know what to do with that pen. Okay, so these... I guess I could just stack those there. But take all the dumb shit out. I do like it solid 7.5. Would have given it an 8.5, but for the reasons. I gotcha. Well, you know, these things are not going to be for everyone. So that's totally okay. How is going the unpacking? I mean, it's just a fun, relaxing time. I can't complain about it. You know? There's not much to it, but it's kind of a cute little way to tell a very small story about a person's life. A very interesting way of doing that, for sure. Apparently I like incense, though. Chickadee. Chickadee. I also think that there's definitely butts on those little chickens. Like, there's definitely butts there. And that's an interesting artistic choice. I don't know why we have walkie-talkies. I've seen a couple of you play it, but not much detail, so... Well, so, I mean, I think what it is like there is a story of somebody's life going on, and you're just kind of like exploring this person's state of being in life by exploring, you know, this type of stuff, right? So it's like you're kind of extracting this person's life through just through observing everything that's going on, like everything that's coming out of this. Like right now, the big thing in this particular level, which has been huge, like this house is huge compared to everything else we've done so far. But this is the big news right here. So you just kind of are like scrolling on the house and you're like, oh, that's a crib. So they're trying to tell you something there that just happened, which is neat. And I think it's a neat way to tell a story, right? Very unique way of telling a specific story. I don't know what that is. I feel like that should go in here. But I don't know where to put it because I don't have anywhere to put it. I'll put it there for now. Or for very long. Yeah, I've been playing it for, oh my gosh, almost 4.5 hours now. Okay, so that's an ice pack. I don't know what to do with you. I really have nowhere to put that. Chickadee mama chicken. We have so many of those chickens now. But none of my other ones. Where are my other guys? Where's my dragon and where's my piggy? I want my piggy. If they got rid of my piggy, I'll be upset. Oh, look at that guy. He's so cool with the glasses. How could you not love that guy? Okay, I don't know what to do with you. I have nothing to do. I'm just going to put you there for now. That's fine. I wonder if these would make good baby monitors. No idea. I think this is the last room we have to do, though. So that's interesting. Okay. I got a little baby book. A little toy. Not entirely certain what to do with all that. Okay, got another one of those. Oh. What do you do with that? Well, I don't want to put it in the crib. That wouldn't make any sense at all. I guess there's a table behind that, so I guess I should hold off there. Is that a lamp? Okay. Oh. Little baby toy. Huh. Oh, there's Piggy. Oh, he looks like brand new. Look at that. Is that a new one? There's Tiger. Oh, they're friends still. Good. Yes. The team exists. And they shall prevail. I got a lot of blocks here, guys. That's a lot. Ooh, Binky. Gotta have one of those. I don't know what that is. I'm not a baby expert. I know what that is. That's a rattle. Ooh, pillow. Okay, that's the second one of those I have. Why do lemurs invade Australia? I didn't know they did. When did that happen?
Those pesky lemurs invading Australia are just trying to spice things up down under. They probably wanted to show those kangaroos and koalas how to party lemur style. Next thing you know, they'll be sipping eucalyptus cocktails and surfing on boomerangs.
Perfect. That's exactly what they should be doing. Okay. My sister would know way more about this than I would. Since seeing how she actually has a kid. Or two. Showing them how to move it, move it. Exactly. There is a proper way to handle that. Otherwise, you could hurt a hamstring or something. Wouldn't want that. What sort of other stuff do you play as well? Was seeing Stream Team people doing stuff tonight, and this was less sus. Well, let's see. Yesterday, I played a little bit of, what is that game? Indigo Park. And then we followed that up with Crow Country, which was like 2 theme park-based horror games, which was kind of fun. And then the main thing we're playing this week is Ori and the Will of the Wisps. So we're doing like the Ori games, and we're at Will of the Wisps now. And then tomorrow, we are going to be playing a game called Kebab Chefs Restaurant Simulator with Demon Otter Games, C. James Fox, and Arctic Chillin'. So that should be fun. Those streams are always like pretty much chaos incarnate, and we have a great time with it. So that should be fun. Oh. I feel like I just got to get everything out so I can just start figuring out where to put everything. But we play a lot of different things on this channel, so it really just kind of depends on what I love. Every stream with you is chaotic. Not as chaotic as when I play with those guys. We go nuts on those. Those are fun. Those get a little weird. But they're good guys. They're good guys. I love playing with them. Arctic, we haven't played a lot with Arctic, but I really do like Arctic. He seems like a really nice guy. So I'm happy to do that. I have more blocks than I have space for. Well, you gotta have those. All right, so now I'm gonna have to figure out where to put everything. As I don't know exactly where. I have a feeling these are gonna have to go. I don't think I can put these in. Well, maybe I can. All right, so maybe this can go. No, they will not let you do that. Okay. Does this have to go like in here? That seems weird to me. Okay. Alrighty. I bought my kid too many toys. I have spoiled my child. I do mostly retro stuff. Trying to do more Jackbox though. Getting numbers can be a challenge sometimes. Yeah, I mean retro works a lot of the time. I've found retro. A lot of people who do retro and they can really get a good solid foundation for sure. So I think that's always a good plan. So yeah, that's always a good way to go. But I do find, yeah, I haven't done Jackbox myself, so I can't really like comment on it too much, but it looks like a fun like time to, you know, do things. I think it looks like a fun time for sure. Can I put these in here? No. What do you do with this stuff? I have no idea. All right, I'm gonna put some of this stuff in here. Are those like teething rings? I want to say they're like teething rings. I guess that would make sense if they were. Right? Like that would kind of make sense if they were teething rings. But I feel like what I'm going to want to do... I don't even know what that is. Okay. Can I put stuff in there? It looks like you can put stuff in that. But I'm not saying how to do that. Unless... No. Okay. Well, that seems like a good spot for you. Could have been a good spot for you too, but that's okay. This can also go there, and then this can go there too. We'll put Binky there. I feel like these are going to have to go in these drawers. But they're not... Oh, I guess I can put them in there. All right. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Oops. It is teething rings? Okay. Got it. Or it's tough. Yeah. No, I think that, like, I mean, obviously, I mean, any of those games will work, but I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff. Like retro stuff. Because I had some friends who were doing that on, before. So, like, I used to watch Yoshi Chief a lot. He's a really good streamer if you haven't checked Yoshi Chief out. Does a lot of the retro stuff. And I'll do, like, retro style things. But it's not my focus, I wouldn't say. But I do enjoy them. Okay, so I feel like this should go here. And then I'm still not sure what to do with you. Okay, that can't go there. Your focus is furries and depression. I know, I do play a lot of sad games. I don't always mean to do that. Like, that's not always like my decision. Or, I mean, it's my decision. Like, I definitely am making that decision. But like, it's not like I'm trying to play sad games on purpose. You know what I mean? Not all the time. Sometimes I do pick them knowing what they're going to be. That I can't say that I don't do that. But, yeah. Then don't play Zamboni Simulator. Is that sad? Zamboni Simulator? I'm actually a little surprised by that. Huh. I wonder if... Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense to do that. Because then I could do that, and then this can go there, and we're perfect. Okay. I think this room is pretty well done. Although I have space for something up here if I want to put that up there. What would be good there? I guess these maybe? Maybe. It was 2 when I heard about it. If it wasn't for the narration, it would have been a tiny bit better. It was free to play, and I love hockey related stuff, but do not recommend it. Gotcha. Okay, so I will avoid that. That is fine with me. Okay, so what is not working for this game? Okay, so they said the bathroom's messed up. Oh, my makeup situation. Okay, well, we can put that back there. Anything else? The bedroom. Or hit this. Oh, you don't like that there? Well, I don't know then. What do you want from me? Really? I guess that's fine. All right, so... Fair enough. Oh, my kitchen's wrong. Oh, they don't like whatever that is being there. They don't like it being there either. What if I put it here? That seems fine. Alrighty. Anything else? The living room. Oh, yeah. I'm not really sure what to do with you. I think maybe... Let's do this. Let's go... Do. Probably not in here. Okay. So maybe I could put it in here, like that. They still don't like this. Oh, these are wrong. Well, why would those be wrong? Can I do that? Oh, there we go. Nice, guys. We did it. I have created our new home with our apparently new baby child that we have brought to our home for playing video games and having weird knickknacks. This is our life now. What's next? Maxie, we played a game last week, which may be one of the saddest games I've ever played in my entire life, and it was so good. It was called Before Your Eyes, which was incredible, and I'll say that game, my goodness, I don't think there's a way I could keep my oh, was that the end of it? Holy shit, we did it. That was the end. I didn't know we were at the end. Well, that was cool, guys. So what do I think about this game? I think that it is a very unique style of game. And it's a really cool way of like exploring the through line of someone's life, right? Like it's a really cool way just to kind of explore somebody's life and like kind of get an insight into somebody's like direction in life based on just small narrative cues, like this one here when we were living with that guy, and like we had to like put our our college degree under the bed because there was nowhere else to put it. You could just kind of feel that like there's definitely something wrong with that relationship as a result of that, right? So it's a cool way to like explore narrative structure in a game using like this kind of organizational setup and doing it like that. I really like enjoy that kind of concept. So I'm always a big fan of exploring different ways to tell a story. I always think that's really cool. So I hope you enjoyed that. And it was just a cool way to see this person go from childhood to college to living in their first apartment to their first love, their first heartbreak, and then to their second love, or just like all that stuff. I like that. I like exploring storytelling. Telling story in non-traditional way is awesome. I agree. I think like video games can do things in ways that other mediums just can't do it. I think Before Your Eyes last week was a good example of that. And this game was another good example of that. So I hope we'll find more games like that. And we'll see where we go. I really did enjoy that. So let's see. So with all that being said, I think that's the end of today's stream. We're going to be back pretty quick. We're going to be back tomorrow. Like I was saying earlier, we're going to say hello. We're going to be playing Kebab Chefs with Demon Otter Games, C. James Fox, and Arctic Chillin'. And that should be a grand old time. And then we'll be back to Ori on Thursday. So we have a pretty packed week. We've been pretty crazy on that and doing a bunch of stuff. But I do want to say a big thank you to Morgan Fay 3 and Leave Me Alone for the follows today. Also, Maxicune, thank you so much for the raid, and hope your community had a good time hanging out with us today, playing a cute little game, and we get to see this little final ending scene. That's cute. I like it. They're cozy. It's a cozy little game. But then I'm going to send you guys over to Layla Goob, who is playing a little Persona 3. So give Layla Goob a wonderful LeemThatStreams welcome. And I will see you guys the next time. That's cute. Now for a sequel, I guess we'll have to see if there is something like that. But give Layla Goob a good LeemThatStreams welcome. And we will see you guys in the next time, which just so happens to be tomorrow. So until then, guys, have a good one, all right? Enjoy.